Oh, I haven't done that in a while.
Oh yeah. Thank you for being here.
Forgot to put the mic. What would you call it? A receiver?
If you were not here, we would have continually done this entire stream with no audio. So thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
MVP of the day.
Yes, thank you very much, Julian. You've saved our collective butts with with telling us that you can't hear us. Anyways, hope you're all having a lovely Sunday. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna work on some more Pikmins, and what else are we gonna do? Yeah, pretty much that. So I don't know. I don't think you've seen this latest amount of progress. I We've had discussions here and there, Megs and I, about the workload, the big old workload. Um, I'm happy you're here, Julian. And I always pitch these ideas, or we have ideas, and Megan has it in her mind of how much work it's gonna be, and then inevitably I add more work to it, and it balloons. So that's like the usual pattern, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want a chicken sandwich, I add extra sides to it. Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate to the work dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, we have plans. We're like, this is gonna be simple. This is just a little Pikmin thing, and then it just ends up ballooning and getting nice and juicy. So we've been on this thing for longer than anticipated. But for you, Megan, do you think this is ballpark what you thought it would be?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get rid of the first shot.
This first shot?
The one when they were walking.
Oh,
Remember?
it's an intro of what's going on. But yeah, I agree. Anyways, anyways, it's taken longer, so I didn't anticipate working on this, but since we're a little up against it, we're gonna go and continue working on these Pikmins. So let's show you where we are. Beep bop beep bop beep. Megan did some of the coloring. We've got some more coloring to do. Oh
You
wait,
can probably lower the music slightly.
I can lower the music.
Just like a little bit.
Let me do so. Pew 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 pew. All right. It is so lowered. Anyways, let me put this little frameo on it. We got him running through the scene. And then zalurping it up. Yum yum yum. Whip. Sorry. And then now we gotta do this little sleepy part. There's a little bit more left to do with that, more of this, and then the end scene. So not too bad, not too far away. We'll hopefully finish this.
I need to show the little Pikmin following in the shot where Olimar goes to sleep. To connect it up to the shot where you have the Pikmin there already.
Oh, it's gonna be the red Pikmin just coming in by itself in that shot.
So you could either do that, or you could have the Pikmin just like sort of appear. But if you're gonna have them already in the shot, yeah, you might want to have them walking.
So it's gonna go like like he's going to bed by himself. But then as he gets into bed, the red Pikmin will come up. Like he's lying in bed, he's bringing up his towel-y thing, right?
You could not animate them all the way and then have them like settle.
Well, I think it'd be easier if I just have him walk up, and then he notices red. We cut to the medium,
Oh, I see.
and then the other ones pop up. Right. then we don't have to.
Look at their cute little faces.
Yeah, they're cute and strange. Pikmin's, Pikmin's. We was so the Blurbo. I think that's what it's called. Burblob. This big, yeah, this critter that Purple is carrying was originally a battery, and then I was looking up and I was watching some people play the demo, and I realized, oh poop, it's the organic matter goes in one place, and the treasures and inorganic matter get absorbed into another place. So, as much as we really do appreciate the actually comments that we get from time to time, I think this one was a little too far lore wise, or a little bit too off lore wise to continue. So we got rid of the battery and we added the blowbo. Is that what it is? We added this guy instead, and hopefully the actuallys we get will be more about like where are the seeds? Like, there are no seeds because I don't have time to animate that right now. So, anyways, that was the choice there, and it's tough to backtrack on animation, but sometimes you realize you made a mistake and you just got to go back and redo it. So, what was that? What was that purple walk?
Survival bowling.
Purple walk. Purple walk.
The contestants.
Pardon?
No.
Oh, okay. So, let me just find the original. Where is? Yeah, there it was. This is. Oop. No. Where was the original battery? Oh, did I delete that layer? Sometimes I do that. But anyways, there it was, and there it shall not be anymore. No battery, just regular purple with a regular yummy organic monster. Yum 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 yum. Why are you giving me the onion skin if the layers are... Oh, those layers were not locked. Okay, so we're just gonna continue. Bulborb, that's right. That is correct. Excuse me. Yes, Bulborb, which now it's I really love the Pikmin designs and the design aesthetic of their monsters and stuff. There's something that's really simple and nice. It's not they're not monsters, or typically not monsters with a ton of bells and whistles of design and fur and limbs and all that stuff. It's very simple, and that fits with what we can animate. So I appreciate that. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. What are we doing? Let's. I could start with like a little bit of a warm up prompt. Just draw something a little loose and see what happens. This is us planning our thumbnail for our new video. Oh right, we released a new video. That's fun. It's our first video, even though it's still quite short. But it's our first video in a while.
Really?
Oh, the chair's been pushed back. It's time to bowl. But yeah, we released our first video in a while, and that was what those thumbnails were for. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, let me do like a little warm-up drawing, and then I will proceed to animate for hours and hours and hours. That's the life. Anyone want me to draw anything? I'll draw almost anything. Almost anything. The almost is pretty important. Let's take a little drink. Yum 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 yum. Sure, Julian, I could draw you again. And perhaps I will. Bow, 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 bow. Let me see. From what I remember, I gotta get back to your I gotta get back to your page to actually find better reference. I should just have your icon screen grabbed. Where are ya? Filters. Ah, here we go. Hold on a second. Bam, 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 bam. YouTube doesn't really let me look up users. Anyways, I can kind of remember how it went. Oh, hello, Melon. You want me to play the video? Do you mean? Yes, Megan is bowling. Here, Melon, I can drop the link of the video that we made in the chat, I suppose. Where are we? Let me grab that real quick. Are you playing online right now? Go knock him down. Our best finish thus far online in the crucible of online gaming is about second and third place. Oh, you won a round?
I won before, yeah.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. I would have wanted to see that. Let's see. Do. So I'll just pin that. There you go. There you go, Melon. That's the oops. Then I Okay. Okay. Let me refresh this. It's getting a little wacky. There you go, Melon. That is the video that we made. Oh, welcome back, Jonathan Rodriguez. Nice to see you again. Now that I refresh it, our chat looks weird. It's okay. It's okay. Well, since Julian said so, I will give you a draw. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. I forget exactly what it was. Where are you? Where is Do I have it saved in? No. These were from the other night. Let me see. Well, Julian, I can. Maybe I would need a file from you eventually. I don't want to send our our email contact on this stream, but let's. I'm just gonna do an approximation from what I remember. The guy had horns, and then we'll figure this out again some other time. This is from what I remember. Let's go back. Anyways, how is everybody? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you had a good week. We are... What's going on? Is there anything going on with us? I don't think so, right? My big thing this week has been working on Pikmin. And pretty much that. I don't think there's already been any other new updates going on for me. What about you, Megan? You about the same?
Yep.
Good to know. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. There you go. You can tweet it to me. I don't think we have a Twitter. Do we have a Twitter?
We do, but
yeah. Are you guys using what's that new Instagram thing that's like the Twitter competitor? The what is it called? Do you remember? Instagram what? Threads. Threads. Yeah. Are you guys on Threads? What do you think about Threads? What's the whole Threads vibe? I am the most online we are is on YouTube. So I deleted Reddit recently. I've been trying to not look at news and scroll or anything that like really. The only thing that I really scroll now is YouTube, which is still very scrolly. But I've been trying to stay away from that stuff, so I don't really know. Although I've heard of this Threads thing coming on. So what do you guys think about that? I'm not sure if we should get one for our Instagram thing, but we'll see. Oh, hello, Luna. Luna Merriweather. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Oh. Oh, are you okay? Okay. There's more action involved in in sports than in Animal Crossing. So that's to explain the sound. So let's call this one. Oh, are you watching us while you're driving? Luna, so hardcore. Let me see. What is today? 7/9 for Yep. Are you hitting things? Oh, right. Okay, okay. We might switch games because we usually play this in the living room so that you can actually like spread your wings and fly. You know. BRB. We'll see you in a bit. So we might switch games, but that's fine. All right. So we have that. We're all warmed up. Got a sip of water. If anyone is drawing or animating with us, highly recommend a stretch. So we're gonna do a little stretch here. Try to stretch the wrists and stretch all these human fibers we have that make our fingies go and give us the ability to actually draw. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, do a little stretch and then we're gonna start animating on this thing. So once again, to recap, we started the stream, we did this all. And Julian saved us by saying that our mic wasn't working, and we would have kept going with not functional mics had he not said so. So, again, thank you, Julian. So we're just gonna keep animating on this. This is our Progerino thus far. And then, yeah, I think this video will be done by this coming Saturday. At least that's the plan. So now we get into the rough part. There are a couple other little things that we have to do. But yeah, the video should be done, I want to say, by this Saturday. So we still got some backgrounds, maybe some effects. We'll see. I'm not too sure exactly how it's going to go. But I'll say with a reasonable amount of confidence that it'll be done. But anyways, I'm just gonna keep animating. They're all subtly different from each other. These Pikmins. They're sort of like cats, where they got the same face, but they're all subtly different. No, I don't know. I don't know what animal I would compare Pikmin to. They're their own beautiful thing. This way I can actually see where I'm going a little bit. Let's do this whole thing. we've made yellow a bit snappier than red and purple. Purple's like big heavy, so we want to keep his motion a little more stumpy wumpy. Oh, Pacheco? Pacheco. Oh, you have Instagram, right? Yeah, Julian, you can send it. You can send it to us over on Instagram. Apologies if anyone has like reached out on Instagram and we haven't talked talked to anybody there. I'm not sure about the Instagram chat thing. I think like trying to keep where we talk on here is a little bit easier because otherwise I'm like, oh, I gotta chat here, gotta chat there. It can be a lot, but yes, I would love to receive like a little PNG of your guy. You love the chunky purple ones. How are you, Lucas? What's going on? Are you excited for this game? Are you a Pikmin person? You know what we learned the other day? And I guess we can share this because he shared it with us in this public sphere. But Seth came on and he said that Pikmin was like one of his original inspirations for getting into animation, which I was like, wow, I did not know that. I feel maybe that inspired us or inspired me to try a little harder and not let him down at all. So let's see. Wait.
Let's go.
Let's make these ears here even snappier. I'm like,
yeah, that's where I knew Pikmin from.
You knew Pikmin from Smash? Hold on a second. What am I clicking around here? Clicking around. Clicking around, clicking around. Clicking around. Trying Pikmins. You mained Olimar? I thought you were like a Roy, not Roy. What's his name? Ike main. I remember you slapping me around with Ike and his big sword. I really love the way the sound design on his sword, that like chunkiness. It really fit with his character. I didn't know that you mained Olimar for a bit. I got my Switch with the intent of, I think the game that sold me on the Switch initially was Smash, because I'd always followed the Smash scene in terms of like watching ultimate tournaments and mostly melee tournaments, but some ultimate tournaments. And I was like, okay, I have a job, I can afford to get my own Switch, and then I'm gonna play more Smash, and I'm gonna get real good. And I just along the way have come to realize that I'm not very good at video games, and it's gonna take an incredible amount of hours and grinding and taxing on the wrists that I don't have to get there. So that was quickly abandoned, and I play more casual games like. Well, Pikmin isn't. I guess there is a new sort of competitive mode on Pikmin, so maybe it's not as casual anymore either. But yeah, Pikmin is our speed, I think. So yeah, I think the other scene took like 3 days of pretty constant animation to get to, and now this one I just did this morning, basically. Boop. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. Love scenes that are easy like that. And then we'll go back over here and do this little sleepy walk thing. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really want to get that. That head bounce and the deep pillow drop that happens. happens. You got it for Julian. You got it for Breath of the Wild. Now, Tears of the Kingdom. I get it. I get it. Those are good system selling games. You know. Wow. We've been playing a lot of different games recently. I think this Switch Sports thing is the new it item. Yay! How you doing?
Okay, it's hard.
Oh yeah, it is harder to play the sports in a confined room. Pardon? I don't think you have your mic, but Megan said, "Look, I'm Lucas." So, shout outs to you, Lucas.
Yeah, I'll be Lucas.
How are you being Lucas?
Beanie.
Oh, well, beanie mode.
Beanie mode.
Lucas says, "Haha, yay." All right, let's get to animating this little dude. Where you alums? There you are. Okay. So, let's see. How does that go in?
Volleyball.
Yeah, let's just won't. Let's push the movement a little bit.
Yeah, I'm playing this sitting on the ground because if I jump on
Yeah, it's a little less fun that way, perhaps. Let's add some Dragarino. Yeah. It's a relic of the past. Of the pre-MM in this residence. Just want to block some of this movement in before you commit. Sometimes we get frame rate questions, and I don't know. Go with what we got. Sometimes it's twos, sometimes it's not twos. Twos is with the closest we get to the full fluid, but sometimes but have a random one here or there. I was framing through some of your animation actually, Lucas, on your short. Yes, Lucas, it's the beanie. That's one of your iconic things. Let me see. I was framing through, Lucas, like using the little. If you guys didn't know, on YouTube, you can press period. I think period and comma to go back and forth one frame at a time on videos. So I don't know why you would want to do that for like a regular video. I guess if you're seeing like a freeze frame that you want to capture, but I was going back and forth on your videos, Lucas, to try to pick up some animation tips for some motion, and it was helpful. I'll probably do that some more at some point. You know, you just try to learn from what's out there and from friends who are very good at what they do. I think what's nice is like it's about your stuff. It's like it's mostly animation. You have a very like cool processing and compositing thing also that is a little beyond.
We got that one.
What was that?
We did it.
You did it?
On that one.
Oh, are you playing online with this too?
Yeah. That was was hard.
Wow.
Doing some physical activity today.
Wow.
Whew.
Wait. I think what you did was pretty full animation.
Yes.
Megan agrees. Get rid of some of these. Wait. Wow.
Whew.
Bowling.
Sort of rough these bad boys in right now. Drowning, 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 drowning.
The contestants.
Trying to draw, trying to think at the same old time. It's not the easiest thing for me. Let's see, what are we doing?
Okay.
Up. Up. What direction are you going? Up. Up it is.
I'm not doing so good at bowling today. I think it's just harder to play all of this in this room.
Harder to play everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spare.
Well, I'm appreciative that you're doing it, Megan.
Thanks.
I'm very grateful to have you here and hanging out. Did you eat the breakfast?
Yep.
Are there any leftovers that I can nibble on?
Leaves and an apple.
Oh, and an apple? Maybe I'll ask you for the apple in a little bit.
Okay.
You got to be fueled when you're making your things. I think maybe his head action makes him look a little too drunk instead of sleepy. So let's instead of yanking his head all the way back, do a more like sleepy, I'm tired, my head's just kind of down thing. Or maybe just not push that as much. Because I still like the floppiness of the body.
Spare.
Nope. Whoop. Always little things. Always little things. I think just don't need to have it snap back as much right at the beginning. Want it to have like a greater ease in.
Yes! Sorry.
Did you hit a strike?
Yeah.
Strike! Very nice. Very nice, Megan. Usually we'd go and do like a chest bump, but I'll give you one of these. Yay! Strike. Boop 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 doo 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 doo. Whoa, what did I find by framing through the short? I think this stuff actually, do you mind? I can show. Do you mind, Lucas, if I bring your video over?
Oh my god.
What?
I would. No, it's fine.
Like you'd be very self-conscious
I'd be like, oh god.
to frame through your animation.
Yeah, I'm live in front of an audience.
It's only complimentary what I'm doing.
Yes! Sorry.
Oh. Let me see. There was a particular bit that I like what I did was I found there was a particular bit of animation that I really liked, and I just kind of wanted to see how you did it or what the frame setup was. And I think that I just found that scene and I looked through it really quickly, and not really quickly. I pondered it, I absorbed it, I enjoyed it, yum 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 yum, and then and that's what I did about it. So this is Lucas's film, which I will also drop in the chat. It's a lovely film, and thank you, Lucas. And it was there was a particular scene. Oh yes, it was this. So, oh, I think this has happened before. The computer seems to have an issue playing things, um, in this second screen if I'm screen sharing it. Like the screen sharing video seems to not work as well. Let me see. Yeah, it's like stopping right on the thing that I want to actually show. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucas. But it was this. I think there was like a snappiness that I really liked, and the way that his arms overlapped and settled was really interesting to me. So, this might not work. Bonk. Yeah, I think it was like the action between between the arms that I was really like interested in looking at, because it felt very organic, and I think sometimes with me at least, and also like going from here to here is it's not something that I've attempted to do. So it's nice to see like, oh yeah, you just did this. Or I would have put probably some kind of an in between there, but you just did it like that, and I think it flowed really well and didn't feel not full at all. So there was that part, and then yeah, I was looking for the arms and the sort of this hand kind of hovering here, like having one hand have just like significantly less motion than the other one was nice. Anyways, there's me fanboying over over your short. Just trying to learn, just trying to pick up some tips from from friends. Because yeah, so something that I watch out for in what we're doing is that twinning thing, where like you got the arms just sort of like this, or everything's kind of moving a little bit parallel. Something that I try to watch out for. So let's see, where are we at with this? Wink. Wink. Then I think this part I'm reasonably happy with. And maybe we need to adjust the arm floppiness on the impact. Like, do we want that arm to kind of squirt out here a little bit and not just be stuck under him? And give it a little bit of just shooting that arm out there. We'll see. We'll see how this looks with this new arm animation. So there, we adjusted that arm. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, and then I want to see how we're gonna figure out this other arm too. So he flounks. Do we even need the other arm? Me. Something like this. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I think that's okay. Just kind of, well, maybe it's better that we only see one arm, so that this other arm can like reach back for the blanket, because that's what he's got to do. Bigger spacing pop things to work, you just got to make sure to have the accelerating frames on the ease outs and ins. That sentence should make more sense to my brain than it does, but I'm gonna screen cap this drawing and then I'm gonna try to digest it in a bit.
Like you have enough frames on either side so it doesn't look
poppy.
Yeah.
For the bigger spacing pop things to work, you just gotta make sure to have accelerating frames.
Yep, that makes sense.
Go get 'em.
Again, I struggle with reading comprehension sometimes. Hello, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Also fiddle with the frame rate. Frame held for longer.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I think you can go as fast as you want if you put enough ease ins or outs in it. And then it just makes it look like it won't be like that plus what like holding it longer makes your brain like fill in the gaps so it doesn't look like a flash.
I believe I just gotta think about it more. Like it's not that feeling that you get when you immediately understand something. That's not something that's going on in my brain right now, which
I think if you saw it,
yeah,
it's like a visual
I'm a learn by doing kind of person. That's why I do this very simple, very laborious type of animation. Let's block this whole thing out, and then I can focus on the cleanup afterwards. I think this scene is short enough that we don't have to worry as much. No, Lucas, this is not you at all. It's definitely me. That's like having like because in my brain I'm hearing what you're saying, and then no, go ahead. Sorry, Megan.
Sometimes when I get a board from a board artist, and it's like a really different drawing from the one before it. I will I'll like squish the frame that it eases into, and that'll like help. Like if the pose is so different from the last one, then I'll like create an ease with the drawing by making it squish a little bit so that it doesn't look as drawing.
You like a little tween thing?
Yeah, I'll do a little like whoop. Or I'll just delete the drawing. That's too many poses.
That's too much. How Lucas is dropping the knowledge, so appreciate that. I mean, how was it actually, Lucas, for you switching from, or not switching? Like, I don't remember you being big on CG animation in college, but that's what you do professionally. So how was learning between the two things?
I feel like being good at 2D animation before doing CG is helpful.
Yeah.
Because you can look at your computer because it's still 2D. Like it's still a still.
Yeah.
It's not like an actual CG thing. I mean, like a 3D object. It's like still an image. So you can like make it look good because like I feel like a lot of it is just trying to make it look good because the computer's like default making it look bad. So you're like fighting the computer. Because you have to cheat a lot of stuff to get it to look like something you could just draw.
Something alive.
That was my experience. Because Hyunmin did that. She went from
Yeah,
Tony-
she made the transition.
Yeah.
Hyunmin's amazing. Hyunmin's amazing. Animation's amazing.
Like, you can use grease pencil in Maya and then just try to get it to look like you're drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I in this fancy thing now? Oh, gosh. I want to quit this. How do I get out?
Hey, Lucas said what Megan said, so you explained it absolutely correctly.
Oh, nice. As I really don't know. I want to get out of this bowling thing.
Why are you doing the special bowling? You usually did.
I didn't choose.
Wanting
Oh gosh,
to do that.
get me out of here. How do I get out? I did the opposite. I learned how to do 2D stuff while I was interning.
While you were in a jibber jabber?
Yeah, because I had done CG in college, and then they were like, okay, we're going to board this in Flash. And I was like, how do I use Flash? I don't think I can leave. I think I just have to fail in front of everybody. You know what? That's okay.
That is okay. Might have placed this, I guess we don't have to make it there. We can shorten it up. Nah, let's make it there. Let's push the push.
I think if you know how to animate, the thing you're learning is how to use the software to get to the thing that you know it should look like in your head. I think that feels harder to me than knowing how to use the software and trying to learn how to animate. Because like I feel like you always have to learn new software. That's just part of it. Because it always changes, but even if it always changes, every studio you go to has a different proprietary software. So you end up having to learn something new anyway.
Yeah.
But if you know how to do like the actual animation, then you're okay.
Bowdy's getting a little loosey-goosey here.
I'm trying to get out of this thing as quickly as possible.
Popcorn.
Ooh.
Julian just made
What
popcorn.
do you put on your popcorn?
Here's some. What do you put? Megan asked, what do you put on your popcorn? Are you a butter guy?
I like a spicy popcorn.
A spicy popcorn? What do I like? I like a no popcorn.
You don't like popcorn at all.
I like a no popcorn. I ate some of your popcorn at the last
Hey, look, I
resort.
think I did pretty well considering I got 0 pins on the first one.
Oh, I didn't know that you rolled a noodle.
Yeah, I rolled a... Is that what you call it?
No. I don't know. Spaghetti-o.
Isn't it a goose?
A goose egg?
Goose egg? Heard that before.
This is tricky. How am I gonna solve this problem? That's really what it is. Waking up and problem solving. Maybe instead of going so far, but there's less distance if I go this way.
Completion bonus.
There's nothing wrong with the Speedu.
We're gonna try bowling again, even though I just said I didn't like it. Butter flavored salt.
Oh, you were watching Chopped last night and you saw some bacon flavored cheese.
Yeah, and they ate it and they said this doesn't taste like bacon or cheese. It just tastes like processed smoke.
Is that like the point of that cheese, that product, is to make it
Smoky?
smoky? Yeah.
I guess. I wish I could watch that show without any of the editing. Just like them cooking.
Is it kind of frenetic?
It's just too much.
Yeah.
Too many added things. Because even on Iron Chef, they don't like add music. Most of it is just the sounds of them cooking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it really is. Iron Chef, the goat.
Morimoto.
Morimoto, the goat.
Masahara Morimoto.
We've been watching some cooking stuff. Megan actually this morning was saying, like, you were talking to our friend, and you put on some cooking thing, like well, I guess just while you were talking, and that was nice. So we might end up putting some cooking sort of ambiance to get everybody in the mood for food.
Ooh.
In the mood for food. That sounds like a Duke Ellington piece. In the mood for food. Although I don't need to be put in the mood for food, since I'm pretty much always in the mood for food.
Round 1.
I just don't like when this is like bowling with obstacles. I just want to do regular bowling.
Yeah, like I want to do bowling. I don't want to play a video game.
Yes! Gonna hear me cheering like that every so often. Hopefully more.
I really love how into it Megan gets. I think the way I play video games is usually more just like, meow. I'm like, oh, there we go. Oh, that was pretty cool. Take a little sip of water. Oh, Megan, you actually really, like, you feel things. And it's great. It's great. Me on my own, I wouldn't say calm, just more like it. It's almost like static the way I play video games.
Yes!
It's just there. Yes! Strike! Yes!
Wait, which moon? Mine or Matt's?
Huh? Amita, welcome. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I don't know. It's great. It's great. I enjoy the game so much more.
Yes!
Like when Megan says yes, I feel it. I'm like, oh, I'm having a good time too. You probably want to delay the head even more. Let me save this. Let that head drag. Let that head drag. Maybe not immediately, maybe more like so.
Round 2.
Maybe something more like this. Just trying to block this stuff out for now.
Oh, that's gonna be bad. Well, the strike has ended.
Strike has ended. You had a double. Double's pretty good.
Spare.
Oi.
I got a triple strike.
Isn't that a turkey?
Yeah, I got a turkey.
Yum yum. That's a good turkey right there. And then we'll get into cleanup. Well, I'll probably take a break. Take like a little mini stretch break. and then we'll start on the cleanup.
Nice spin.
Boop 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 boo. Beat up pop pop boo. Yes, always in a food mood. I thought so. I had been planning, not really planning, but sort of planning a little buffet get together with some friends. It'll be the first buffet that I've gone to since the pandemic. So what, like 3 years? It's gonna be a big, wonderful thing, and I really thought that it was gonna be on this past Saturday, but it's actually the next Saturday. So I have one more week to really work it out, to really get into buffet shape, if you know what I mean. Do I know what I mean? What do I mean by buffet shape? I think just to be a little bit more fit before the main event. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I want to shed a few pounds so I can pack them back on. And also because health is good. It's good to be healthy. I sort of feel it a bit more when I don't exercise, or when I have a day or a couple days where I don't actually work out. I'm like, ooh, I don't feel as good as I would like to. So, if you want to live that buffet lifestyle, you gotta put in the work a little bit. I wouldn't call it a lifestyle for me, but definitely for an event, I wanna give it a shot. Something like this. He's gonna look at the Pikmin. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming by.
Is it an all-you-can-eat place?
Yeah, it's a buffet, Lucas. That's the big point. it's see what you can do. See how far you can go. It's one of those like Chinese seafood buffets where way too many people spend way too much time waiting for crab legs.
How much money is it?
I think it's probably gonna be like maybe $20 a person. This is usually what it is.
I can't eat a lot of food at a time, so buffets have never been worth the money for me. Unless I stayed there for hours.
It was funny, like my parents. There's definitely like a feeder type of thing for Asian parents. I want to say. I wonder if maybe it's because of like war times and hard times that a lot of the older generation has gone through. But as a kid, we would go to buffets. The buffet that I would go to was a Hometown Buffet in Albuquerque, New Mexico. It no longer exists. I looked it up, and it no longer exists. It's sad, but that was the one that I went to, and my parents would get such a kick out of watching me when I was entering like my growth spurt, just devour plates upon plates, and I think there's a little bit of that. Ooh, bless you. There's a little bit of that joy, that sort of like, oh, I made my parents proud by eating kind of feeling that still drives me to want to go to buffets. I think that's definitely in there. That's not just making up a story. Like, they were, I remember them just being so simply happy, which, you know, having uncomplicated happiness in your life is, I think definitely as I'm getting a bit older, like, oh, that's so nice. Like, because usually happiness is like moderated by stuff or like qualified by stuff. Like,
yeah, there's no more Hometown Buffet because Matt ate all the food.
I put him out of business. Did somebody say that? Oh, Sasuke. What are you talking
That's
about?
from personal experience.
Jonathan, I would highly recommend a buffet thing. I don't know if you really like chomping and you really like pushing it to the limit, and even if you don't, like, going to an Asian sort of seafood buffet is pretty fun. and a good group activity too. If you're like, I don't want to go to the movies and spend $20-$30 on a movie that I'm not going to really enjoy.
Spend the same amount, but like actually be able to talk to your friends.
Yeah, actually be able to. That's the other thing too. Is like, I like things to do where you can actually talk and hang out a little bit. I think this looks good. So let's play it again. He's just kind of stumbling, sleepy. Pop into bed, reach for his towel, or reach for his blanket, and then Little Red will come by. Now I gotta animate Little Red. Where are you, Red? There you are. Let's say maybe like around right here.
As he gets older, his belly gets bigger. Yeah. He got bigger, but then not as big for a little.
I've been kind of letting it hang recently because it's been kind of hot, so
yeah.
I think
tummy's out.
Yeah, tummy's been out. Sorry if that was a little weird. Yeah, I love buffets. I love making my parents proud. I love uncomplicated happiness, and that even if my mom's not watching
there was indeed a belly slap.
You can see my ribs.
You can see my ribs.
Like even when you're not like stretching or anything. Wow. I'm not that level of skinny. I used to. I mean, are you like? Well, I don't want to like qualify or like describe your body or anything.
Yeah,
but
like
I used to do cross country and track and stuff. And even when I did that, I never got to like a really svelte kind of body type. You know what I mean? Like I've always had a little meat on me. Is what I'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's different.
Aaron's also a washboard ribs boy. Well, then you got a musical instrument.
Washboard ribs.
You got like that southern washboard musical instrument just on yourself. That's my impression of what that sounds like. Now we gotta have Red come in, and we'll just block this out.
There's too much stuff to dock into in this room.
Yeah.
Matt was swole.
I was swole?
Matt has definitely evolved from when I first met him.
I was pretty sexy boy at the beginning. And now I am happy. And now I'm happy meat boy.
Meat boy.
I'm happy meat boy. But yeah, the sexy days are a little further in the past than I would like. But I'm gonna get it back. I have like had the thought a couple times of like if I was like a little more, like done up, would we do better at streaming? But
if you were done up.
Yeah, if I just wore a little makeup, shaved, and whatever else, like, you think we would do better at this little streaming thing?
I think we're doing just fine. Apps get the views. I like the community we have now.
Also, the NBA MVP is known as a sloppy fat boy, so we don't mind. No, I think if like losing some lubs for me would be about the health. I was clinically obese for a period in my life, and I did not think that would ever happen, and I was surprised mostly at just how easy it was to get there. I'm like, oh really? I don't feel like that bad. Like I still run every once in a while, and I'm technically obese. Wow. I think that was more the thing. It was like just kind of surprising. Anyways.
Shirtless stream. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe.
If it gets that hot, maybe.
It might get that hot in here.
Yeah.
If we don't figure out the air conditioning in this room, maybe.
Good game.
Something for everyone to look forward to. I don't know if that will happen, but maybe. At least tank top. I got a couple tank tops because it's I can't think when I'm too hot. So I might have to actually resort to some tank toppage. Ooh. Oh, Whoop. Hello, Whoop. Sorry I missed your question while talking about abs and food.
Oh, I love that. What's that? What's the one that Whoop evolves into?
Oh, a Quagsire?
Oh, I love that. No, not that one. The big one.
Clodsire?
Is it Clodsire?
The one in the new game?
Yeah.
That one's called Clodsire.
I love that one. I love that
hold
one.
on a second. I just want to check. Ooh, I think that pops a little bit. Womp. Oh, yeah.
Maybe we'll do a Pokemon stream. I'm not too good at that kind of gameplay. Although I'm obviously not too good at this either. But
Hush! Not true at all. Maggie, you're great at this.
Alright, let's see how this goes. This person looks
You
serious.
won a round of online bowling. That's pretty great.
Yeah, not today. Alright, here we go. High effort.
There you go. Okay, I think that'll be the last little rough drawing, and then I'll get ready to start cleaning this scene up. And yeah, we're really schmoovin'. I think that just the first two scenes, especially the second scene, just took way too much time. This is like way too complicated. Whoop, I'm going to answer your question. I just wanted to check some things to make sure. So let's play what we got. Let's play what we got thus far.
Oh,
Animation.
this is actually high effort.
You playing volleyball still? Oh,
Playing
badminton.
Whew.
This is what we got thus far. Yeah, this scene was a bit of a monstie. I needed more Pikmin assistance to do this scene. But we did it, and I think that's basically ready for color. And maybe I'll add some glares and stuff, but that's in the color phrase. So that's that scene, Longo scene. And then this looks like it's basically ready for cleanup. Yeah. All right. Bam. We're on our way. We're on our way with this thing. So, Whoop, actually, could I get a bit of clarification on what you mean by that question? Like, what do you mean by what's the animation process? Like animating, or are you talking about making a short or making a film thing? Let me see. I like to think that the Bulborb is the same. Bulborb is a hive entity that just everywhere it goes, there will be some bulbage kind of happening, and some attempts at murder for people who enter its habitat. Ooh, can I get that apple slice?
I'm right in the middle of this.
Oh, sorry. I have low situational awareness. Hit them with the drop shot. The drop shot.
Oh.
Get him.
The controller.
Get him. Oh, he tried to drop shot you. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this.
You're like, I'm in the middle. You're like,
Sorry.
can I have apple?
Sorry, I'm gonna get this apple.
Lucas, do you have a Switch?
Excellent job, Megan. I'm gonna chomp this real quick.
Lucas, if you have a Switch and you ever want to play a game online, let me know. That'd be fun. Or Krish.
No.
Alright, we're gonna try that again.
Badminton.
What?
Let's
I'm
go.
trying to draw peanut butter on an apple slice without making it look like doo-doo.
Oh, Lucas, you do? Do you have this? I'm playing a hamburger. I guess cheeseburger, technically.
Play.
I'll wear a tank top for this.
One glove.
Whew.
Two glove.
Yum yum yum. All right, there you go. That's the best I can do. Apple slice. You sent me references on Instagram. Thank you, Julian. I'll take a look. Whoop.
Three.
You're
Ooh.
talking about color and effects. I don't think we do too many like color and effects type of things. I think most of our animation is pretty simple.
I color in the animation with
Match
the
point.
just like a paint bucket
tool. Yeah.
and then I do a little bit of compositing in After Effects. Oop. Do a little bit of compositing in After Effects, but it's nothing super complicated. I used to do a little bit more complicated stuff, and then we sort of realized that the simpler stuff actually looked better. So
Yeah.
we do mostly just bucket fills, and then I'll just add like a little bit of lighting over, like if I want to push the background back a little bit or blur something or add like a little bit more focus in the shot. But I don't do a ton of stuff. I do like very simple adds to it, and then I put like a color grade on it in Premiere, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I'm constantly like looking up videos of other people who know how to do the more complicated stuff. Like Lucas, I have no idea how you got those gradients onto your characters. And I have no idea how someone like Felix Colgrave or even some of the Annecy stuff. Like I don't know how to implement gradients on what we're doing very well at all. And then there's also like at the same time like just because you can add something doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to benefit you as much, especially since I think for us a main focus of how we animate is trying to like make this process sustainable. And the more workflow we add, the longer it takes and the less sustainable it is. So we'll do like drop shadows and a bit of rim lighting from here to there, if we feel like a scene really demands it or really needs it. But for the most part, I want to say that we're just trying to make it a little simpler so that we don't like so that we can really preserve that our ability to continue making stuff, because there is definitely something about making stuff that looks really nice and really pretty and all that stuff. It's just even more in animation that takes like a lot a lot of work and effort, and it'll lower our ability to produce a lot of stuff. Like, and I don't know. I think I like what we have going on. I just would also like to learn how to do that other stuff too. You know, to be able to say, "Oh, I'm choosing not to be fancy," instead of uh, more what the case is right now for me, at least, where like I don't know necessarily how to be fancy. So yeah, that's that's some color and effect stuff for you from a not fancy excuse me, not fancy animation type of process that we do. So let's see, what is this?
Uh-oh.
Wow. Wow.
Oops.
Hopefully that clarifies at least where our position is. Yeah.
Tough game. Whew.
I want to be learning. I just I'm not sure how much that stuff will add. But I'm sure we'll attempt more of that stuff in the future. Like, we're very excited about Halloween and October, so maybe we'll attempt more sort of effectsy, spooky type of stuff around that time. And that might lead to more technique type of things. You doing all right?
That was a tough game.
Megan?
This game's been helping me work on my arms.
Yeah, I'm really grateful. Like, it gets this moving a little bit, you know? Like, I actually try to, when we were doing bowling in the living room, I try to, you know, hold the follow through.
Yeah, I like how Matt draws.
All right.
The only thing I've drawn, like, that I've just drawn all the way through, like, the finished thing is what you see that Matt pointed out is our icon.
I can do decent animation. Megan's drawings are iconic.
No,
So.
no. I just draw.
Iconic.
I draw more of like a bold line. I draw more of like a bold, solid line, so it's like easier to read when it's smaller.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up drawing the icon of our faces.
Yeah, our YouTube icon is handcrafted and iconic by Megan's hand.
No. No, I saw your line drawings without any of the stuff on it, and they look great. What are you talking about?
Excuse me.
Here we go.
Let's see. Oh, Aaron asked, what program is this? This is Adobe Animate. We're gonna be on an Adobe stream on Thursday this week. I guess Adobe has a channel where they do Adobe Lives, where they chat, where the host, Ryan, the host Ryan chats with different people who use Adobe products. I mean, it's an Adobe stream, so that makes sense. And we'll be on Thursday to talk like we're talking right now. So that'll be fun. But yeah, this is on Adobe Animate, and it's pretty chill. It's pretty simple. Right. So I think, yeah, now that I've roughed that in, I would like to take a draw break. And we've been doing these where...
Can you draw that thing, that whale thing I was talking about?
The whale thing? What whale thing?
Pokemon. Oh, hold on.
Get him, get him, get him! Nice!
Oh.
Do you have a... Oh!
Yeah.
Wait, was that a human?
Yeah.
Oh man, Jesse with the ace.
Really good.
Very nice, Jesse. Very
They laughed.
nice.
I like that we have emotes.
Let's see. Wait, you want me to draw Clodsire? Is that what you want me to draw?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, my teammate is good.
So I'll do a Clodsire, and then if someone else wants me to draw something, I will also do that, and that'll be this little draw break. So let's shake it out a little bit. And yes, Aaron, I will ask for better brushes. Like, dear Mr. Adobe, can you create some better brushes? I've just always used this type of brush. Like, I don't have like really cool settings or anything. I mean, they're right here. It's just a circle brush with a 0 minimum size and smoothing on 13. I guess that's my setup. But and yeah, people have said about like our last video, it's funny when you post stuff and when you make stuff and people like have like different thoughts about what you do or what your work reminds them of, and people have said on our last little thing that it reminded them of Chowder, which I'd never watched growing up. I thought like people would say more Adventure Time just because the design is somewhat similar.
But I think it's the line quality.
Yeah, we were watching it. Megan pulled it up last night, and we were watching some Chowder, and it really is, I think, that sort of scratchy type of line quality, and maybe the sort of chunky aesthetic, because I'd say we draw pretty chunky. Oh, your dude is good.
Yep.
Oh, he's just eating them.
They're really good.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he lobbed that one over. Here you go. Oh! This is a lot more exciting.
Oh gosh. What are you gonna do?
I mean, this is a competitive volley match.
Come on. Yeah. You won.
Did you get the point?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Very nice, Baggio. Very nice. Alright, so I'm gonna draw this Clodsire. Do you want the Clodsire to be doing anything? I gotta have some reference. I forget what Clodsire looks like. Clodsire. What kind of tail does it have? This is a little meat boy. Hold on. Okay, so he's got like a little fin thing. Beep, beep. Oh, okay. I thought that was his mouth line for a second.
Oh yeah, can I be in there?
Can you be in there? Sure. Of course.
Here we go.
Clodsire was one of my team of 5, 6.
6.
My team of 6. I had Clodsire. I had. Do you remember who was on my team?
Mr. P.
Mr. P, which is what is his actual name?
Mr. P is Mr. P. I forget. Remember. It's the Pikachu clone. That's I think he's like an electric fighting, maybe? I forget.
Yeah! I used to play volleyball in middle school. I played the back line.
Back line. Ooh, excuse me. That's the LaCroix.
Yeah.
There you go, Megio. Oh, you're in the you're in the middle of this.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, of course. We did it. That's the whole thing. Now.
Ooh, nice.
Let's see. All right. So that's Baggio. And then excuse me. Does anyone else have like a little draw break sketch suggestion? Excuse me. Taking a little sip of water.
I like volleyball online.
I think if no one else has a
people.
Julian, if no one else has a suggestion, I'll go back and do another drawing of your guy. So let me see. Let me actually open up the Instagram.
I can try tennis, but I'm really bad at this. I do like how controlled Nintendo Online is. Like no one can be mean to me on this.
people can't like talk to you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah. The most you can do
is do like an angry face emoji.
Yeah.
And that's like fine. Alright, I'm gonna get crouched.
Time to get crouched?
Yeah, I'm not good at this. Oh, I did alright.
Are you playing doubles? Is this what online people?
Playing doubles, but with myself.
Oh. You have an NPC self?
Yep. No, I control both.
Oh, whoa.
You gotta look for the gaps. I used to play tennis also.
That's right. We do animation, but really sports. Nice. Nice spin on that. Yeah!
The trick to tennis is you gotta force them to the side so that you open like up a gap.
Mm-hmm. You Schwecking them. Okay. All right, Julian. It looks like I'm drawing your dude again. Where is it? Here's your dude. So let's just add on to this. I see your guy, and I'm drawing your guy. Hold on a second. He's quite noble and handsome, your fella. You got these two little hairs coming out. That's pretty cool.
We used to play doubles.
I'm tilting my head because I gotta. Because this image is appearing vertically. Hold on a second. There we go. That's a lot easier.
Game, set, match.
I feel like, oh, they're gonna let me. Lucas, is that you?
Huh? Did Lucas request you?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's someone named Lucas. It's not Lucas. I'm playing 2 people. How come I don't have a person? One of them has a frying pan.
There you go, Julian. There you go. Let's see. Maybe I wanna. No, I think I gotta. That looks a little bit closer. I think the nose is a little long. There you go. Anyways, yeah, that'll be our drawbreak for now. I'm sure we'll do another one in a little bit, and if no one has another suggestion, I'll draw Julian again, which is fine by me. But yeah, let's get back to Pikmin. We're gonna clean up now, and this is where the real animation happens. Clean up, I'll tell you.
This is another one that is difficult to do in this room.
Tennis?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. Well, we're not doing animation because it's easy. So I'll end up changing some timing here and there on different parts of this.
Keep throwing the controller.
I think it works. You broke the controller?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I keep throwing it on accident. Oops, I shouldn't have hit that. Alright, focus.
Yeah. But here we'll focus. We'll start doing the cleanup. Also, Lucas, you said something silly earlier. Hold on. What did you say? You said something really silly. Hide your jank? I don't know about that, Lucas.
That's what I said.
I thought your animation. I've always thought your animations really nice.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Do you just not like your line quality? I think the only thing I think the only thing I like about my animation sometimes is the line quality. It's actually like that. The whole thing of why people thought it looked like chowder maybe is the line quality. So, but everything else is whatever. And I think that's why as appealing as it is to learn some CG stuff and all that other, I think even if we learn CG backdrops and stuff like that, mostly I would still be animating, just drawing things.
Well,
that's the human touch. Ba-ding!
I'm having a hard time figuring out how to get the racket to swing in the direction I want.
Yeah. Did you win this one?
No.
No?
But I think part of it is because of the room. I can't go left because of the. Yeah. I'm gonna hit the desk.
We were bowling yesterday, as we do, and Megan was having a bit of a struggle, but then we moved a table and gave her some room, and she started. I was like,
strikes.
Yeah. So these ain't excuses. This be real.
I keep accidentally throwing the controller. But yeah, I can't actually fully swing my arm because of all the stuff I'm gonna hit. It's okay.
Make music.
We're gonna make it work.
Oh, you know what? I think it'll be easier for me if I just created a layer over this. Usually I just end up cleaning up over, but I think it might actually be easier on my hands if I use the underlayer as rough animation and just clean up over it. Excuse me. Thank you, Jonathan. We just try and do our thing.
Oh gosh. I'm also slip sliding on this rug. This is It's dangerous, I think.
Be safe out there.
Like do you hear it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm slip sliding over here.
I hear more creaks than slip
Yeah, there's
slide,
a lot of creaks too.
But I believe. So I think in terms of schedule, what we have coming up is we'll be doing this. This will be done by next Saturday. I think the Saturday after that, we'll be doing one of those IRL things because it gives us a break. Like these past couple weeks have been kind of heavy, with the Might and Mage short, the Mage finds a friend thing, and then now with this Pikmin thing. So we try to again, like, well, of course we focus on delivering content, you know, but we also want to be able to be sustainable. So doing like an IRL thing, it's just like a little easier on us. So that's gonna come up next Saturday. It's gonna be about an aquarium visit that we did and had a lot of fun with because I like aquariums.
Not so far. Nothing.
And then after that, I think we're gonna start doing a little series with that this company kind of commissioned from us, and that'll run. That little series will run for, I want to say, probably 4 weeks because we plan to do like 4 of them.
I'll be right back.
But that one shouldn't be too bad. I think we'll probably be.
Can you turn the camera off with me?
Okay, yeah. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. You're good. So, and then I guess while we're working on that, we'll be doing other stuff too. But those will be the releases coming up in the near future. And then I think probably around, I don't know if that'll take us to like the end of August. And then around September we want to get ready for doing more spooky stuff.
I came back.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Beep bop 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 bop. I think we're both pretty excited to do spooky stuff.
Yeah. Spooky stuff, spooky stuff.
Oh, I didn't figure out the feet for this one.
I've been regaining control of my hand because we were gardening outside and I didn't realize I was hurting myself.
Yes, we were gardening with no regard for your own safety. And no awareness for the fact that you had these big old blisters happening.
Yeah, like I was like, this kind of hurts.
It's
Like
like you were
I was
playing
getting in the zone and I was like, this kind of hurts. And then I looked down and I had like giant popped blisters on my hand.
Popped, not even like forming. Like they was
Like
was
they
open.
had been formed and popped and I didn't realize.
Yeah, Megan's hardcore.
So my hand was all kind of messed up and it's just been healing from that.
Yeah, it's like you were like playing a sport or something, just like concentrating.
Yeah, I didn't realize. So I've been regaining my fingers.
They've been gone, but now they're coming back. Gotta add some eye bags because he's tired.
Nice block.
You playing volleyball again?
Nice block again.
Olimar looks simple, but there's also a lot to this fella as well.
Nice block.
Wow, Jonathan got blisters from coding one time. That's like elite hacker stuff. I don't think I've ever gotten a blister from drawing. Just the usual wearing out achy hands type of stuff. Not a blister. I don't think I'm going fast enough to get that. Oh boy. Meow 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 meow. 3, 1. It just keeps going, 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 going.
Oh wow. Good job.
Maybe have him slide down a little bit. Feeling like the limit of space, and also not following with the roughs that I made. Because of course, they're not perfect. Don't track everything all at once. It's the only way. The only way I can make animation as quickly as we do is to be not fundamentally sound. But you know, if the basketball goes in, then it still counts as 2 points.
Oh, nice ball.
It wasn't that special? You mean what you coded wasn't that special?
4, 3.
You said you worked for like a was it a small game studio or a small movie studio? I forgot what it was. I think if you're working in a smaller environment, everything you do is like that much more like important and magnified, since you know it's a smaller team and people are dependent on you. I've only worked with big studios since animating. Well, not animating professionally. I storyboard, but I've never worked at like a smaller studio where computers don't work day one and continually break and all that stuff.
Gotta focus here.
Win the game. Win the game. Save.
No, we lost.
Oh, you lost?
It's okay. We did it. I liked my teammate though.
It's always good to have good teammates.
My teammate felt supportive.
I have a good teammate right here.
Yeah.
That's you.
That's you.
Boo 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 boo.
Here we go.
Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Has your studio released a game? I wonder. I don't know. I'm not really big on indie games. I think it's just like it's not because I have anything against them. I just don't think out of the games that I've played, any of them would qualify as indie. So I'm curious if they've released a game that I would know. I think most of the indie games that I know or learn about, I learned through like watching Donkey videos. Oh, do you have an opinion on Donkey?
1, 12.
Wait.
2,
No. I really like him. He's like one of my, I would say, a YouTube inspiration.
Oops.
Alright.
Match point.
This is progressing well. It's just cleanup. Cleanup takes time. That's the big thing about it. I'll add the whistle later. I think that's one less thing for me to track. So
Whew.
I'll add that whistle onto the helmet afterwards. You win?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. See, you were saying we were playing yesterday, and you're like, man, people online are so good, and it's like, yeah, you're one of those people.
No.
Did you have to bowl like a 200 to win that round? I think like the people who have won the rounds that I've played with you have all bowled
Yeah, you
like
gotta
200.
get like 200.
It's pretty nuts.
Alright, I think I gotta take a break on this game.
Yeah. My best bowl thus far has been like 170-ish, I want to say.
What game should I play? Go back to Animal Crossing?
Whatever you want.
I'll go back to Animal Crossing.
Something nice, something relaxed.
Is it 2 weeks to Pikmin?
Yeah, I think so. What is the Pikmin release date? Hey, Marcus. Hello. Good morning.
Can you help me move this chair back?
Pikmin 4. All right, I'm gonna move some furniture. 1 second. Further back? Oh, back to the. Yeah. Muscle
Muscle
mode.
mode. Thank you.
Is that right?
That's good. Thanks.
Okay.
Strong.
Oh, hug mode. Hug mode. It's nice to get to hug midstream also. Usually we hug at the end of a stream where it's like, oh, we did it. It's okay. But that midstream hug was really nice too. Thank you.
You sure you can get an island tour? I haven't looked at my island though in like months, so I don't even know what it looks like.
Oh, because you've just been like designing other
I've
stuff?
just been going to my day job. So it's gonna look a little messy.
Smash.
I had plans for the island, and then I stopped playing it for a while, and then I got the expansion, and I just started going to my job, and on my actual job as well.
Right.
And
right.
So who knows what it looks like?
Does it get really weedy? Is that like the thing that happens?
Sure, it's part of it.
Well, I like weeds. For a while, I had a little land on Megan's Island, and it was just home of the weeds.
There's like weeds and rocks and like trash.
And your island was getting like lower rated because of it.
Yeah.
So we had to get rid of the weed tenant. I was that weed boy. Gotta make the Hoa happy. I guess does Tom Nook like the person who runs the island? Like he's the sort of
my island? Yeah.
Yeah. He's a great villain.
Hold on, I want to try to see if I can put on the outfit I'm wearing right now.
What you're currently wearing?
The closest thing is probably...
How are you doing, Marcus? It's good to see you back. I'm really grateful that people come to our stream and also come back. That's really fun.
This is the closest to what I'm wearing right now.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wish I had a different pink shirt.
I think we want to probably clear this leg actually, because
Yeah, this is probably the closest thing.
oh no, no, oh it's a little step. Okay, never mind. I'm getting a little ahead of myself on this leg placement.
Alright, so as I walk around, I'm gonna discover what's going on with you. This is
Island tour
this is
for
my
yourself
home.
included.
This is my vegetable garden.
Neo Gauden.
Yep.
Vegetable
The
garden.
beach. This is where all the fruit trees grow. I didn't finish getting them all. Let's see what inside my house looks like.
Yes, that is the greatest evil.
This is my living room.
I wonder what the taxes, if Animal Crossing collected taxes, were like where they would go to. It's like, do they have a bloated? At least they don't have a bloated military budget.
This is my upstairs living room.
Unless they have like a DLC thing where there's gonna be some kind of fighting going on.
Oh, that's so nice.
Hmm?
It's good. It's good you didn't launch any buggies.
Let's ease that a little bit more.
Bathroom.
I'm gonna call Sanjay later and ask him how his anniversary was.
Ooh, cherries.
It's a bit of a random thought. I'm just saying it out loud so that I don't forget.
I've got some cherries, I think. I'm missing peaches and apples.
Sanjay is one of the buffet cohort. Do you know what's really fun? Is drawing circles over and over again. Thank you, Olimar, for your circly helmet. Oh, Melon said our film inspired her to weed her garden.
Yeah, I already read that.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
My brain's not always connecting all the time. That's so nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad, Melon. No no caterpillars for you.
I'm gonna go to work.
Go to work designing?
I'm hoping that Tom Nook pays Isabel.
Well, she's an employee and not part of management or ownership, so maybe not as well as one might like for
Yeah.
Isabel. Boo, boo, boo. Looking a little bit like an old man, Olimar.
I love Wardell. It's no secret.
Shout it from the rooftops. Megan loves Wardell.
Starting to see similarities in the things I like. Wardell. What's the thing called?
Yeah, your meat boy, Matt.
No. Well, yeah, but I'm not. What's the thing you drew me with?
Oh, Clodsire?
Clodsire.
Yeah, it's okay. I like the Meat Boys too. Does anyone here watch sumo? Speaking of Meat Boys, I've been watching sumo. That's sort of one of my. It's not a hobby. It's just more of a, I guess, a pandemic discovery, where I didn't pick up pickleball. I didn't go to an indoor climbing gym. I didn't learn a new hobby. During the pandemic, I started watching sumo wrestling. So the tournament, they have a. In case nobody knows, I'm just going to go through this. They have tournaments like 6 times a year, every other month, and their recent tournament just started up last night. So I was working on Pikmin, watching Big Meat Boys do the pushy push, and sometimes pulley pull on each other's mawashis to win the game. So that's gonna be a bit of a fixture for me as we head into this month. Is late night working while watching sumo. It's really a pretty great sport. The citronella plants are working. Are they supposed to ward away bugs? Is that the sort of...
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Mosquitoes.
Just bugs in general or specific? I wonder how that works. Melon, have you ever used diatomaceous earth? That's supposed to help against bugs also. I don't know what effects it has on the actual garden itself, but I think when we had like a flea problem at some point, is I think there was a cat situation and then it became a flea situation. But we used diatomaceous earth then. It seemed to. I don't remember if it helped. I just remember using it because fleas are no good. I can stand generally most bugs. I don't like interacting with them, but fleas or anything that really bites and creates itches, no, cannot do. Diatomaceous earth, fleas on the hearth. Gotta get rid of those bitey boys. I like this music.
I like this animal.
What animal is it? Oh, it's a little bun.
I like their design.
What's the theme that they want?
Flowers.
Flowers? Like the theme too.
A fair floral greenhouse. Let's give you a nice place to live.
So this is where, like, this to me feels like a pop, but it's okay. We're gonna ease in. And I wonder if I'm naturally doing what Lucas is talking about. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe I'm making these judgment calls and I just don't know it. I am gonna go back and look at what he said because he's a smart cookie. Very good at animating, and I am still very much learning. Citronella oil is an essential oil in natural bug spray, or you can burn citronella candles. Do you think they would survive in an LA environment? We are desert subtropical, I think, is our is what the climate is over here. Maybe palms out first. He's got a little belly. Beepity beep 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 bum 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 beepity beep burp 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 beepity beep. Let's go back to regular eyes and not these droopy sad eyes. It looks like he's been having. Ooh, excuse me. That's the LaCroix. All right, this is coming together. It's a lot easier actually having finished, or not finished, but like more figured it out. I don't feel like I'm sailing blind on this animation like sometimes it is when I'm just going at one at a time. But yeah, 2 more drawings and then I can I can do that old playback, see what we got. This is always a fun moment, at least for me. It's the only way I can actually check my work and quality control it because I don't know charts. Megan's at a place where she can just edit and work with math. I still have to kind of play things out in my brain or in front of me before I can check to see if it's working or not. I also appreciate that Olimar's eyes are, for the most part, just these little squinties. It's just a fewer circles to have to draw for me, so I appreciate that. Thank you, Nintendo, for your generous designs. Alright, almost. Almost there. Almost there. All right, last drawing. This is last drawing in this little cleanup sequence. That's pretty cool. Probably want that nose kind of be up. Yeah. Maybe this is just sort of more of a trace over. Oh, ears should go up, following that mosh. And then if we really need to change something, I can always squash it and with the overall tool. Something that we use from time to time. But only if really necessary. I think this, for the most part, should be fine. Okay, let's do the old see what we got. See what we got. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Wait. I think we need like a little extra frame for this this antenna because it sticks and it's like the wobbliest thing. So let's just do that. Yeah. A little bit of extra overlapping action and then off we go again to more cleanup. Yeah. How you doing, Megan?
I'm okay.
You okay?
I'm designing this person's. You know, I don't like gnomes.
Do they like gnomes? Do they do the clap when you put gnomes?
They clapped, yeah.
Oh. You can hide it in the back somewhere. A watchful guardian.
Yeah.
Just like Superman. do 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 do. Ooh, rubbing my eyes, rubbing my eyes. Oh, okay. Well, Megio, we're coming up on like 12, coming up on 1.
I'm
Do you
doing
have
okay.
any sort of feeling?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
You're doing okay? All right. We'll just probably keep going. You know, I'm just...
I think we're gonna make this downstairs a living room, and then the upstairs will be a bedroom. I'm thinking.
Melon likes gnomes. I don't remember you having any gnomes in your yard, Melon, from past visits. Did you have one just sort of hidden away somewhere? Are you going to acquire more gnomes? Wait. Let's see. I think what we can do for this is just add a little anticipation up. We could possibly even tween it up a little bit. No, I don't like that feeling. I don't like that effect. Let's just push his shoulders up, and then we're just gonna keep going. I think because the drawing of or the cleanup is a little more taxing, might take more frequent breaks at this part. So, not sure how much longer I will go, but then I'll do another little draw break and stretch and all that. Officer Krupke, we're down on our knees. 'Cause no one likes a fella with a social disease. Officer Krupke. You have an old New York Giants gnome. But his
Oh
colors
yeah, I
have
remember.
faded. Ah, you remember that gnome?
Yeah, I know the name.
Well, I won't get a gnome for us, Megan.
Good. No gnomes for me, please.
I actually do like gnomes. So there you go. There you go, Melon. I'm with you. Something like really goofy and silly about them. Let's make this a little bit more oblong. Get that stretchy feeling. Oh wait, no. This is not one where we want to do an oblong. Weep. Weep. I'm pretty reasonably happy with all this animation that we've done today.
Yeah.
And with Lucas dropping some knowledge, it's only going to get better from here. I just don't think I was a very good student. Because, like, we had resources and stuff, or maybe I'm just not very smart. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. But I don't really watch or look for things that are, like, educational. Because I think there's a lot of YouTube animation, more sort of learning focused channels. And I've just never really, like, gone and looked. But I really do appreciate when, like, Lucas shared some of the ways that he thinks, because the most of this animation stuff is just like you figuring it out on your own, and hopefully it works out. So to have someone who's figured it out a little bit and share some of their process, like our friend Tyler, he ran like a little animation school for a second. Not sure if it's still going, but one of the things that he did was he had like a couple live streams where he invited some people from from the industry, and the title of the series was called Share My Secrets. And it makes a lot of sense because it's not necessarily secrets, it's just sort of as you work you end up you end up having these patterns that you recognize or things that you go to, which can be which you found like helpful in your own workflow. And there's certain things that I do that I wouldn't consider secrets. They're just like, again,
They're like habits.
yeah, what I said, yeah. Or like, oh, a trace back for me, it's is helpful in like really finishing off an ease in. That's not something that anyone taught. It was just sort of, oh, I'm finding that this kind of works for me, and I like the feeling that it gives. And like that's only happened because of animating over and over and over again. So when someone shares stuff like that, it's because they've like lived it, you know, in their work, in their own workflow, and in their own sort of experience, rather than being something like, oh, I saw this in a book, and that's a perfectly good way to learn things. Also, you know, it's nothing, not not dogging people or the learning process of learning through books. That's very fine. I think for me personally, most of this, most of the learning has happened through working, work, more working than reading.
Yeah, just trying stuff over and over.
Mm-hmm. I do have these thoughts of like maybe occasionally getting like a textbook. Like I've been on the search for um, my Spanish like high school textbook because I've always regretted not learning Spanish more seriously, and I think I still need to uh, unsign up for Babbel or whatever because I signed up for that at some point in time and just let it run. But I've regretted not trying harder in high school, and like there's a part of me that wants to find that textbook just so that I can kind of
Closure.
have some closure, yeah, and wrap up that arc of or redeem myself for being like a dumb high schooler who's like, I don't want to learn Spanish. There's no application. Wait.
It's
Stupid.
probably one of the only classes with application.
Yeah, it's such like a stupid like I don't know, teenage attitude. Not that there's anything wrong with being a teenager or anything, but like that kind of like, nah, I know what's good for me.
Has anyone experienced I was sitting at home yesterday and there was a group of teens, like 4 teens that were like in front of our home, and I don't think they realized that our window is like looking directly at our front yard. We also have a security camera, but more than the security camera, I'm physically sitting right in the front so I can see everything that's happening. And they sort of walk in like a little huddle, and they're all talking to each other and like gesturing towards our house. And I'm kind of like, what are they doing? Like what are you guys doing? And then I see two of them run off, and then two of them are like huddled and walking sneakily towards our front door. So I'm like, oh, they're gonna do something, and then I like thought they could see me, so I was like, I probably shouldn't be by the window. And then I looked on our security camera, and then I like watched them realize there was a camera and then run off. And so I sat and I was like, okay, what, maybe they're just trying to like knock on the door and run. Like maybe that's what they were doing, which is like fine, that's funny. But then they came back, and then there were four of them like doing the same thing, like being like, you know, let's try this side of the house. And I see them like walking to the right, and I'm like, okay, they actually gonna do something now? And I don't think they did. I was like looking on the side of our house to see if they actually did anything.
We didn't see like an Ashley was here or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it was. I was out playing basketball at the time. Basketball.
It's just funny, like I don't know. It's nice to see them having fun. Hopefully they were having fun.
It seemed like they were giggling enough.
They were giggling, yeah, they were giggling. They just look so scared walking up to the front door. It's almost like they dared them to do it. And part of me did want to go and be like, hey, it's okay. Like, you can knock on our door and run. I mean, that would probably ruin the whole thing, but anyway. Has anyone had that happen to them before?
As soon as you give a teenager permission, then it becomes less fun. I'm like, yeah, hey.
Yeah. But that happened.
Teens.
That happened yesterday.
Are you saying am I a Waluigi?
Waluigi?
A Waluigi or a Walgui?
Waluigi?
I was an angsty teen for sure. I don't know how everyone else was, but I had healthy amounts of angst levels. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 boo boo. Me me mew. Me new new. Me 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 me. Let's giving my hands a little time to stretch a little bit.
A little bit of a break.
Yeah. Maybe I'll clean up to here, to this part, and then I'll take like another sketch break. So maybe a stand break, maybe a hug break. All good things. Let's see. I was an angsty teen. Yes, I was an angsty teen. You know what? From all that angst comes this, I guess. This is the result of all that angst. It's actually funny to think about. I didn't think I don't know what my personality is, but I think given the amount of angst that I had as a teen, I didn't think I would quite be like this.
Like who you are today.
Yeah. I'm still I tend to lean more serious. I think, but at the same time not. So I don't know. It's weird. Surely you become who you are, and that process is always a little weird.
Weird.
Weird. Ooh, excuse me. That's my tummy reacting to that luckwa. I think I need an in-between actually here. Because that head snap is too quick. Too much pop there. So let me just make sure. I think it should be okay. That'll just be a simple in-between. Yeah, we got some cool drivers over here, vrooming around. Just kind of checking a little bit to make sure that this in between works, because I can't tell. But again, I can always check. Hey, it's a fun thing about it. Yeah, that feels less poppy, which is good. Maybe I can squish this foot more now that we're losing some of the speed of that. It's fine. It's fine. No, 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 no. I want to turn his head a little bit and get into that profile. I feel it. I feel like we're getting closer. Made a lot of progress today, Megan.
Nice. We gotta.
Yeah, we really gotta buckle down and and go. Oh. Down, 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 down. How's it going over there, Megan? That looks really nice.
You like this so far?
Yeah, I like the floor. Usually when they have like a pattern floor thing, it's really loud, but that's like nice and...
The downstairs is the one they requested.
Oh.
I can show you.
Sure.
This is the closer to what they requested room. See?
Oh, hold on. I'm just adding these little hairs. I'm looking. What? Okay. Well, that's not as bad either. I think like the other greens and the other saturated greens like really tied in a bit better.
I tried.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good job.
The downstairs is what they requested. The upstairs is what I'm making for them.
Jonathan, you were a depressed teen? The depressed teen. The most depressed out of your friend group? I think like I don't know. It seems necessary. Like I wasn't a very like angry teen, so the rebellion that I went through was just being angsty, maybe. I think there's something to that. But I'm glad that it was teenagers having fun what came to our house and not like teens coming to mess things up. Or hopefully, I don't know.
You never know.
Maybe they did do something and we just don't know.
We'll find out one day.
We'll find out. They'll come back and be like, this is me reconciling some problematic behavior that came up in the past. I was bullying the old people that I live by, and I wanted to make amends. I don't know.
I don't think they like know us though. Like I don't think they know us.
No, we're not too.
We don't go outside that much.
Yeah, we haven't really met our neighbors that much, which is partially by design, but mostly by our own sort of habits. Like we're just indoors and working on stuff for the most part, which is how we like it. Do you feel like that depressed teen face still has much play in your life? I was like, Megan showed me some song the other day, and it was very much like in the category of music that I like, or that I would have liked as a teenager. Um, I guess what I'm trying to describe is that the music was angsty. Um, and but it wasn't like a song that I had any experience with myself. So it was funny, like listening to it and being like, "This is music that I would have liked probably as a teenager in that phase and in that kind of mindset and emotional reality." But listening to it now, I'm like, not really about it. So
Because you hadn't listened to it when you were younger.
yeah, I didn't have the attachment. But like if you play some Simple Plan, you know, I will sing that with gusto because you know it's that's from that time, and you can hit those feelings again really easily. But even if it's like the same or very similar feelings, just because it doesn't have the nostalgia, like it's it's out for me at least. It was a fun little experience. Oh, hi Lillian Sayer. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
How are you today? Or any other day?
Yeah, how were you yesterday?
How are you yesterday? I'll ask that question. That'll be one of our cool questions that you're not going to get asked on any other stream. Is how are you yesterday? We're almost done. It looks like we got one, two, three, four drawings left on this particular cleanup sequence, and then we'll get to play it back, which is always that's the fun part, right? The we're done kind of feeling. A bit of a drawback to our workflow is that like we're kind of constantly going. So like even if we release a video that like this will have taken us a bit longer than the other ones. There's not like a celebration mode that we enter because we just gotta keep going. But it's nice to be making stuff at all. So like even if there's not as much celebrate to do, um, we're still having like a good time making stuff. We, um, 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 da-da-da. Jonathan, you just said what do you think chat is? Like what we are as chat? You mean people talking here in the chat box?
Like people?
Yeah, like
Like
people.
what are people? Like what is life for?
I think it's a place where people talk. I think that's what
Like
it is,
who
right?
are we and where do we come from?
I don't know. I haven't I if I'm not trying to like read between the lines, but maybe get at a little bit of what you might be asking about. Like what's our relationship to the chat? I don't know.
I don't know. We here.
We're here. Yeah. I think our ideal in some way was like that we had when we started.
I didn't think anybody. I think I've said this before, but
Mhm.
I did not think a single person would watch this. So
Mhm. Then you're like,
I would consider chat a miracle.
that's a that's a great that's a great response. There it is. That's our official word on what we think chat is.
I'm like, surely no one will want to watch this.
It is miraculous.
Yeah.
Chat is a miracle to us. Oh, hello, TX Saint. Welcome to the stream. Nice of you to come hang out. I think what I was saying earlier is like when we started, we had some friends hop on the stream, and I think one of them one of them said like they were making cookies or doing garbage.
Oh, they were making scones while we were.
Oh, right. Yeah, they were making scones, and just kind of having us on in the background. And to us, we were like, oh, that's like ideal.
That's ideal, yeah.
We were like, yeah, we would love to just be.
I want to be solid background noise.
We would be very, very happy to be someone's background noise. Some other people have said like, oh, I like yes, the last time was it on Sunday or was on yeah, it was on Sunday. Our friend Seth said like, they had us on while they were also animating, and someone else.
That's another really nice thing. Yeah, someone had said before it was helping them be productive.
Yeah.
And that's also great. I love that.
Yeah, the other night, someone I think like meow something. Oh, I think I have their. I drew them a little thing. Meowsician, yeah, I drew this for them. Said that they were studying at the same time as watching us, which is like great, you know. So those are all. We're just kind of here, and whatever you want to do with it, and however you interact with it is that's outside of our hands. We're just again, it's sort of surprising and kind of a miracle that anybody's here at all.
Anyone even wants to watch this in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm handsome, but I don't know about being that handsome. What?
I'm reading chat. Yes, chat is a miracle.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it's like to like hang out at a place where there's like or at a chat where there's like so many messages flying around.
I've also never sent a chat before.
Yeah.
In my life.
I think I have when like some friends have like streamed a little bit.
Never mind.
But not like
correction, I have.
Like even on the sumo stream that I was watching, or that I watch, like there's not as many people as like a like a Ludwig stream or something like that. There's still like
like when there's like a ton of messages flying by, it's sort of hard to interact.
Yeah. So like I don't know what that's like, or what the experience of that is for other people. For myself, I'm just like, oh well, I'm kind of just watching this stuff, and it's cool to see chat like the other. I guess in that case, it's just other people. People. It's almost like in a movie theater, hearing people react to stuff that like you're reacting to also. Like when people there's a guy in sumo. His name is Hokuseiho. He is I think the tallest sumo wrestler right now at like 6'9", I want to say, which is freaking huge. And he has this nickname called Tree, where people will just call him Tree or whatever. So when he wins or when something happens and people are making like tree puns with his name, it's just fun. Like it's fun as a viewer. I don't know what it's like as a chatter. Is maybe what it is. Like it's cool to see other people reacting. I don't know what it's like to be a person who's chatting as much, because again, that's not what I've done, and it seems like that's not what Megan's done either. But yeah, I love the tree puns. I love it when people are like excited for him.
Well, it's sort of like the whole point of having this setup is so that you can talk to people.
For me?
That's what streaming is for.
Yeah, I mean for us, like I love it when people chat.
Like we'd be doing this anyway, like that's kind of why we started doing it in the first place. Is because we just do this and we're like, why not?
Yeah.
But to have, I don't know. Also, I think part of it is like, I don't know, just sort of like feeling like I'm in a group of people. It's nice. Yeah, I think coffee shop is like a good. Is metaphor the right word?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, TX Saint says
having some company.
Sorry, I'm not like when I'm talking about stuff. I'm not very good at reading
We're
sometimes.
getting better at it.
Yeah, but TX Saint said you also animate. So cool, cool. That's cool.
Welcome.
Do you animate?
Welcome to the club.
Do you animate in CG or are you a drawing type of animator? This is the only time I watch streams. Yeah, I think like I've the only time I watch streams is when there are events, and that's more like watching an event than watching a stream necessarily. So I used to watch like melee tournaments, and I might start watching some more League after we did that League thing.
Yeah, I watch people play games.
Yeah, but usually I don't watch like streamers themselves as much. It's more like the events that they do. But Megan will watch like Will Neff and stuff like that, or right?
Yeah, I watch streamers. I like watching things with people, but you can't do that as much on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like I prefer like if someone's watching a TV show or something, I like watching it like with a streamer because I feel like I'm watching it with somebody.
Yeah. We were actually thinking. Megan said like a couple times, like maybe we should eventually like do some sort of a Twitch stream where we can watch some stuff because it seems like a little more lax over there.
Yeah, where you can do like a watch party or something.
Yeah.
And we could watch a movie together. It would be fun.
Something like that.
But for now, we're on YouTube.
For now, we're just doing this thing. I was also thinking like maybe we could do like a karaoke night. People can suggest songs. Because whatchamacallit, who were you watching the other day? Maybe it was Will Neff, and they were singing that Rick Astley song. Oh, we're no strangers to love. That one, you know, the one that everyone would know. Like that sounds fun. Like being able to do stuff.
Play music.
Yeah. Okay. Let's play what we got thus far. Then I'll take like a little break. Yeah, not bad, huh? Not bad. What do you think, Megio?
Oh, I'm watching on a delay. Hold on. Sleepy Olimar.
Womp womp. I gotta add the whistle and stuff, but
nice.
that'll be fine. I'll do that later. It's there in the beginning. It'll be part of the
like
QC
Kiki.
check.
It's like Kiki flopping onto her bed.
Kiki? Yeah.
At the end of the day.
That big whomp.
Whomp.
Whomp. Take a little drink. Use a different type of animator platform. Oh, what do you use? Do you use Blender? that's the cool program right now, I think, is being able to do blenditos. I'm sure we'll learn at some point in time. I think we've definitely been in a bit of a crunch to try to finish up this one because it's quite the beast. But I'm hoping that there will be more time to do a little whatchamacallit, to do a little learning. Oops. And
of all your mouth sounds, that one is the hardest for me.
Oh, I'm not gonna do it again. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. I will not trigger you again.
No, it's okay.
Don't wanna tell you how I'm feeling. It's like, yeah, I would love to be able to play that song and just sing and have a good time.
I think I'm done with this room.
Yeah? Alright, hold on a second. Let me just move this down. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay, let me. I'll deal with this in a second. Megan finished the room, so let's see what you made. You ready?
Do you think it needs a plant over here?
Oh, a plant over where? What's a good plant? Just right in the middle.
Okay.
I was thinking just like right in front of the bed.
Maybe I'll do this.
Like as you wake up and you're immediately looking at a tree line. It's a cool
I
concept.
think I'm gonna leave it the way it is.
Alright. You ready?
Yeah, I'm done.
It's ready. You did amazing, Bags.
Here we go.
You made me voice crack. That's how amazing it was. Like, excellent.
The little
that's,
ears.
That's the one.
Oh, they're reading a book about flowers.
Ooh!
That's a good one. They only did the upstairs. They didn't show the downstairs or the outside.
Mm. Yeah, you really did put in the work. You did 3 things. There's usually like the down.
Yeah, so there's this room. Hold on, first let's pick the picture. Which one?
It's got to be O. There's got to be O
O
bunny.
face?
Yeah. Is their name HHN?
No, that's the Happy Home Network.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like,
So that's the upstairs.
uh-huh.
And then we did the downstairs as well.
Very nice.
Like this.
You're such a design. I really like that clear case with the plants in it.
This one?
The green
This
one,
one?
the bigger one, yeah.
Nice. And then
I really like that.
the outside.
Bunny guy's gonna have a hard time not chewing on their carpets. That realistic bunnies.
They just, of all the things they wanted, the bunny was one of them.
Really wanted this chocolate bunny. That's
Yeah.
it. Oh, they were putting in the work too.
Yeah.
One water, and that was too much. Now I'm tired. I understand. I understand, bunny guy. All right. Yay! That's a really nice home. I would be delighted to live in
What a
such
delight.
home. All right, now I gotta fix. What this thing is. Do I want to save the rough animation? I don't know. Is there any interest in like seeing it go from rough point to clean? Let's see, and then this is clean. Yeah, I'll save. I'll cut these layers out and put them in a separate file. Oh, sorry, I did the sound again. I apologize.
It's okay.
Try to be sensitive about people's. I mean, that's not even a trigger. It's just like a physical thing. You know, you just feel it. You can't mind game yourself to not feel the way you feel about it. All right, let me just clear this out. It's just easier for my own layer management purposes to.
You've been promoted.
To not do that. Wait.
Let's see my new work outfits.
Cut frames. Okay, good. And then we'll bring this, drag it down. Okay. Delete this frame, move it up. Just a little file management over here. Oops, not that one. This one. Then we'll go. Wait. Okay. Yeah, that works. And then we'll just keep going. Well, actually, I said I would take like a little bit of a break. Just again for wrist health. So let's do like a quick sketch break. If anyone wants me to draw something, I will draw it. Almost anything, mostly anything, and yeah. And if not, I'll still watch Megan play some games. Unless Megan, you have another sort of request. What did we do today on those? We did Julian, of course. Julian again. Julian got 2 requests in. I'm gonna ask for apple and peanut butter, so that's what that is. Apple slice for everybody. And then Megs requested some sweet Clodsires. So yeah, if anyone has like a little drawing suggestion they want, I'm happy to draw. Also very happy to stretch. Gotta keep healthy.
Can you draw like Can you draw one of these people?
Oh, I think Jonathan has a request. Let's see what you think chat is. This is like we were talking about a movie where yesterday, some movie where it seemed like the people behind the movie really wanted to illustrate like visual puns, and like high concept ideas. This feels like what is the idea?
Oh, look, they're having a barbecue.
The idea of chat.
This
is chat. So I'll do that.
This is chat, and we made the barbecue skewers.
Yeah. Let me wait. Hold on that picture a second. Let me just wrap it out real quick. Yeah. That's how I can have it. I need some of the design. You. We got an eggplant looking guy. We got 2 eggplant guys.
Eggplant?
Sorry, anteater. I don't know why I'm saying eggplant. We gotta have Wardell in here.
He's doing something. You want me to go show you Wardell?
Are there other guys here?
You want me to show you Wardell?
Sure. I didn't know that he was there or not.
Should be. Wardell is over here.
Alright. So I have like a basic.
Here's Wardell.
In-use Flip-A-Cup has an animator platform. I'm sure there's like a bunch of animation things out there right now. I've been using Flash since
Are you good on Wardell?
Adobe Animate for a while. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have he has a little hair thing.
And the tiny little hat.
Yep. And otherwise he's wearing a big old shirt.
And some pants too.
This is like Berserk with the idea of evil, but it's the idea of chat. No evil. Just hanging out.
Look at all our different homes we've made.
Yeah, nice to just draw things real loose. Yeah, there was someone earlier, Dianysotron, who'd come to our streams, and I think he calls us chef, and I think that's pretty apt. Like we're just cooking stuff, and it's here. And if you want a bite, it's here. And if you want to go somewhere else, that's okay too.
Or if you just like listening to cooking sounds, that's fine.
If you like the sound of cooking. uh,
I think I remember this character saying that they wanted like a primary color home. See if we can get some yellow flowers in
I
here.
really like this penguin that I drew.
Oh, sweet. Some blue flowers.
It's the most the most involved drawing. It's an idea, so it needs or it wants for illustration the idea of chat. Is it 7, 9? There you go. Yeah, the idea of chat. how we see it. that's the official stance.
This is the official stance.
Oh, Emir? Yeah, I think I have time to draw a little extra thing like fisherman catching a sock with a fishing rod. I love to fish. And then Jonathan, if are you talking about people in the chat? In terms of like recurring characters and what we make, we're gonna make more. We're definitely gonna make more Might and Mages, which is that video that we made earlier, or that we put out yesterday, because that's our OC, I guess, our original characters. We made a short again for that same friend that I was talking about earlier, Tyler, when he made that school. We made that character. We made that film for the school showcase essentially, and yeah, we really like them, so we'll make more of them. And then otherwise, we'll be making more Bwobbles and more of this, more of that. So we'll have some recurring things. I don't think we'll do another Pikmin thing for a while. If there's sort of like dabble in the games that we play and have interest in. What was that?
I'm just like trying to get to the plants, and there's just so much stuff. Okay, here we go.
Oh, look at that big fig. Oh, I like that tree. You're looking for the trees that make him like clap?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's a priority. Gotta answer the brief.
Oh, you were talking about this tree?
Yeah. I mean, I like that tree.
I put that tree in someone else's house.
It's a tree that I am a fan of. Let's see. Texas Saint, I probably will not draw all the Undertale characters because I don't know all the Undertale characters, and that sounds like a lot for a break. Let's see, what do you call it? An old fisherman catching a sock with a fishing rod. So
that can be done.
That can definitely be done. goes. Oh.
What?
I changed the nose and suddenly it didn't look very good.
Silly. I think Blender is free. I think, what do people use to animate?
Blender, TV Paint.
We're using Adobe Animate.
We're using Adobe
Some
Animate.
people use Toon Boom, Harmony.
Yes.
Blender's free though.
Blender is free.
The rest on that list are not free.
I think if you're looking for something like simple, I'd recommend Adobe Animate. It's very simple. We do it. That's why that's why we use it mostly. If you're looking for something free, Blender. It's great. I can't think of like if I was learning a program, probably I would learn Animate because it's simple and that's what works with my brain. But if I wanted to have like a more versatile program, that could do CG and just opens up the possibilities for stuff that I want to make, then I would learn Blender. All right, there you go. Emir. So, doot. 7, 9. Yeah, thanks for coming. Here's a man, old man fishing and acquiring a new sock. Wheat. Yeah, it's nice to loosen up and do a non-cleanup drawing. Cause cleanup can be taxing. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, take a look at Blender. Take a look. You can find a bunch of different tutorials of how to use it to make some kind of 2D animation or CG. There's lots of stuff, lots of support out there. Is what I would say. Boom. Anyways, Amir, I don't know if that's what you had in mind for an old man catching a sock, but that's what I drew. So there we go. All right. Am I out of water here? Oh no, I still got some water. What's the theme for this house? Oh, it's quite small.
Yeah.
That's cute. What's to do here? I think with the elephant's fancy outfit, I would not have pegged them for having like a small home. I thought it would have been something.
This was the first home I made.
Bawdy and grandiose.
This was the first home I made.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You're just going back to visit old homes?
I'm remodeling their existing home.
How many homes have you done?
A lot.
If you open up that mini map, will it all be populated with the different places? I want to see. Oh, these are all nice homes. I like Annabelle's Gathering Garden. That's a really nice picture.
Mm-hmm.
Fortress as flush as Flora. Very nice. Wow, you've done so many homes.
Yeah, I have.
Very nice.
And look, I did this elementary school.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yay!
did this the cafe.
Very
I mean the
nice.
restaurant. That's the kitchen.
Very nice. The big fish.
This is the coffee shop.
Uh-huh. Oh, Amir's. I saw you a few days ago on Instagram. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you for,
Thank you.
coming to hang out. I I kind of like her work too.
Yeah.
I think you've been having a pretty good time making this stuff. It's nice to it's nice to just kind of animate and tell little stories and stuff like that. I don't think we'll ever do like a big project. I don't know. I think some people have like put out like, oh, support my Kickstarter and we'll animate a whole 20-minute pilot, and like that sounds amazing, but I don't I don't know about doing anything like that for us. I think I like what we're doing right now, just making these little stories. Pew. All right. I wonder. I wonder if I could. I think if I finished this scene today, or just like I would have finished 2 scenes, and that's a lot further than I thought I would have been. Get it to a place where like I'm not working on this on Wednesday when we come back.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Let's take away some of those frames. Timing always changes, I think, up until the last moment, basically. Maybe we want this guy to go a little bit faster. So put it on 4s instead of 5s. 4s, not 5s. 4s. So then we can have a little bit more time for him to reach back, and then he sees like, oh, there's a fella here. Animation. Working on some animation. Okay. Just copy this. Oops. Put this back here. Oops, what happened to it? Where did the thing go? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Am I losing it over here? Maybe do it like this. Always figuring, you know? Always just trying to figure it out. I think another thing about animation that I like is that sort of how you're kind of constantly problem solving. And these problems I can actually solve a little bit. So there's like a satisfaction of being able to do that for yourself. I can't solve all the problems in life, but I can at least figure out this animation. So I like that about it. There's got to be that aspect to like every job though. It's like you're just essentially problem solving all day. Problem solving and executing. Oh, oh, that's so good. I'm glad, Amir, that you like it. I'm not sure if it's drawing old people is really fun actually. I think I started drawing it in the mode of something that we would design to draw. I'm like, but I'm not designing this for animation. I can just draw. I don't have to worry about simplifying things.
You don't have to worry about if it can scale or not.
Yes, if I want to animate and draw this particular mustache 80 million times. Slight exaggeration. Just slight. Oh, you're a storyboard artist working on projects in Turkey. Well, I don't know any Turkish, so I'm not sure. I don't know how. I don't know a greeting. But welcome. Glad you're spending some time with us.
We'll try to learn one.
Maybe we will try to learn one. I can try. Oh, let me see if I find a Google Translate.
Uh-oh. On the spot.
on the spot. It's well intentioned. Grotto Beast cards. What's that?
It's a card game.
Oh, okay. Let me see. What am I looking for? Translate. Hello. Let's go. Hello. From English to Turkish. Merhaba?
Merhaba.
Merhaba. I don't know if that's correct or not, but give it a try. Always trying to learn things, you know? Always trying to learn things. Have we ever worked on a project before? You mean like a cartoon? The last show that I worked on was Tiny Toons. There's a Tiny Toons reboot. I think it's coming out this fall. And I've worked on other shows here and there, but I've never animated for a show. If that's what you're talking about. I guess I probably could have animated on Chowder.
Based on the style?
Yeah, based on the style, based on what people were saying. So, maybe. But I'm glad I don't do animation professionally. Even though this, I guess, is sort of professional in some way or another. But having been through like the retake rooms, and I mean every retake room is different. I think like the way animation works with like vendor studios and stuff, it can be kind of difficult. I think when they want whatchamacallit, when the studio is not getting what they think they want from the animation, and then it can get a little like tricky in terms of people feeling like, oh, the other studio or the animation studio is sort of letting the production down and all that stuff. Since most things aren't animated in house anymore. I mean, actually, is it like that at where you work? Like, do people get mad at the animators? I imagine it's sort of like it's that feeling of like we did most things right, and it's really you the executors. It's not the planner's fault; it's the executor's fault. When it's like, no. Sometimes this stuff is so hard, and you don't give us a lot of resources to do everything that you want. So, like, we're all just kind of in this together. But when you have like the studio separation, it really does feel not like less teamworky, and it's more like we're just trying to squeeze you to get as much as we can. And when we're doing our own animations, it's like I can just squeeze myself. And Megan will be like, "Stop squeezing. Let's make something more manageable." And I'll be like, "Thank you, Megan. I agree. I love you, and I agree."
Yeah.
So the only squeezing we do is self-squeezed.
I think it's more that it's difficult to communicate in general as people, and then adding on all these extra layers,
Mm-hmm.
and then making money involved, and time. People tend to get stressed. Whereas for us, we have much lower stakes.
Yeah.
And also we have less steps in terms of communication, because it's just directly from one to the other, from one of us to the other person.
Yeah. Like I wish I could board professionally the way I do for our stuff.
But it wouldn't work because there's all this other stuff involved. Like when you board something, it's not just I'm communicating this idea. Did I communicate it effectively? There are things like when you go into animation, the kinds of notes that you give are, you almost have like a number that you're given that you can only give this many notes, and certain kinds of notes are classified into different categories. And depending on what kind of note it is, it gets into a different pool of what that note is. And depending on what that category is, depends on if the studio is paying for it or not.
Mm-hmm.
So the way that you board something,
there's the rub.
yes, the way that you board it impacts if it's going to be received as a creative note, which the studio is going to pay for, or a technical note, which typically the vendor is going to pay for.
So a lot of the animation stuff is like almost like playing a game of gotcha. Like, aha, it's not our fault. They have to do it, or something.
Like if it's a technical error, like something that
was in the
is
board,
broken,
or
so
it was
that's
broken.
where your boards are used as almost like this is what we asked you for, and if it's not this, then it's on you.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if it wasn't in the board in the first place and you're asking because you just want it to look a certain way, that's where it starts getting like a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
And all those layers of stuff. And I think that's just anytime money is going to be involved is going to start making the situation feel like that. Whereas for me and Matt, I just go, Matt makes something, and for the most part, like he'll show it to me, and then I'll say, oh, that looks great. Or if I have an idea, I'll say, hey, like, what if we tried this? And he'll say, sure, that seems great. And then we just try it. And our only goal is to make something that we both like. We're not trying to game, well, for the most part, we're not trying to like game the system to try to figure out the thing that's going to make the most money, go through all these different levels of people. It's a simpler process. And we're also coming from the place of having been through that process
and trying not to do more of that.
Decade. So we're very familiar with the professional animation pipeline, and I think we can take the parts that work, that we think work,
mm-hmm.
and that makes it so we're able to make things pretty quickly, but also take out the parts that we don't like, which is all that extra,
mm-hmm.
all that extra stuff that makes the process a little bit harder for everybody.
Yeah. Amir, is your studio like you said you storyboard? So are you like a pre-production house, or do you have like in-house animation and you're like storyboarding for an in-house animation team? It's nice to hear that there's like animation and stuff going on in other places too, because like I don't know if you know, but what's going on over here in the stateside is that animation is having a bit of a struggle, where the the corporate overlords that determine where the money goes are having a tough time, like just in general. I want to say they're having a tough time, but they have severance packages and bonuses and all that other stuff. So they're fine. But I'm glad to hear that there's animation being made in other parts of the world, because it's just like making art, making stuff that people would like and enjoy watching. And
it's like anything. I think it's like anything.
Mm-hmm.
When you do it for your own self, you can gain a certain kind of satisfaction from it, and the second you start trying to make money off of it, it becomes something else. And I think it's like, I don't know. There's like two different versions of me. One of them is the one who does this professionally, and then the other person is the person who's doing it for fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's just different.
Yeah.
It's just a different kind of, I don't know. I find satisfaction in both.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's not a ton of work. And I think part of that is because there's a delay. So for the most part, what you work on doesn't get finished for years. So all this stuff that's coming out where it's like, oh, look at all these new things, doesn't really translate to there being a lot of jobs because there's such a gap between when that was finished and when that was released.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a bit before anything actually picks up. Like, if I were starting animation right now, trying to be professional, it would be challenging, I think.
Yeah, definitely feel for any recent grads of any sort of program.
Yeah.
It's
just hard for everybody.
It's tough sleddings.
Alright, how do you feel about this room?
Hmm?
How do you feel about this room?
You done?
Mm-hmm.
Let me take a look. Hold on. Oh. It's very chill. I think that kind of would make it feel like unfinished, you know what I mean? Like
You don't like this because I like this in real life.
I don't
too.
It's not that I don't like it. Like, it's just the feeling.
Alright, we'll stain it.
No, you don't have to stain it. I like it.
He says, I like it, question mark.
I didn't say I like it. I said I like it. That's acting. Oh. Well, thank you for the nice words, Amir. We're both kind of workaholics. So
What about this?
So that's part of it. Is we do it because it's like, I want to just keep going. Yeah, it was fine before. Don't listen to me. And if you disagree, just go with what you got.
Let's see if she likes it.
I might be getting a little bit hungry, so I don't think I'm gonna end up finishing this whole scene. Well, actually, I don't know how many drawings do I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I can do 19 drawings. I can do 19 drawings. Shake it out a little. Oh, you didn't tell me you were showing the thing. Hold on.
We're going.
Ah! Yay! Oh, you didn't take that picture?
I already have a picture.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. It's very nice. It's very nice. Ooh. Rustle my hair a little bit. Okay, I can definitely do 19 drawings. I could definitely do 19 drawings. That's very doable. Do you think I can do 19 drawings, Megan?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, and then I'll basically have made 2 scenes, or finished animating 2 scenes since I woke up this morning. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, the frame rate is lowering here, but that's good. It's a slow action. Let's do it. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. The body and size relationships are changing a little bit, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Just make his head a little bit bigger. You can't make the head... Well, no, you can.
This guy's out here on a floaty.
Hmm?
They're out on a floaty.
Nice. Looks like a good time.
It's summertime.
Hope he's wearing his lotion. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo.
It's a penguin. Penguin and aviator. Maybe because the penguin can't fly.
That's a good theory, I think. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. What time it is? The time is 2 p.m. This is the longest we've actually gone on a stream before. We're sort of slowly building up some stamina for this. For this thing. I might at some point do like a 48-hour film and possibly stream a lot of those hours. So with that in mind, I've been trying to build up some stamina. What time is it for you? Yeah, I can do stuff like add the hair and all that other stuff later. So where did what is that? What's the change here? Oh, it's just a little squash. Okay, just a little squash. Not even that much. Not even that much. It's 4 for you. 4. That would make it Central Time? Yeah. Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. Yeah. Well, hello to you in Central Time. I hope you've gotten something to eat. I've not eaten anything other than a hash brown today, so I'm feeling a little hungry. But I got 19 drawings in me. And I have more than that. Because it's gonna need more than that to finish. But I definitely have 19 drawings for the end of this stream. Also, thanks for staying on, everybody, and thanks for staying on, Megan.
Yeah. Definitely getting sleepy. Having fun. I'm hungry too.
I wonder what we're gonna eat. I gotta go to the grocery store. Maybe after this, I'll just go to the grocery store. Or make you something, or make us something temporary. It's all temporary with food. And then go pick up some lettuce.
Ooh.
Shmow, mow, 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 shmow, mow. Animation, it is a lot of work.
It's worth it.
Hmm?
It's worth it.
It's worth it. That's right. Such a weird thing. It really does feel like like it's the invention of some weird person who's like, yeah, this is what we should do. But I'm glad it's around. It's also so funny remembering like how much I was biased against shows that had non-animation in it. Like I didn't have cable growing up, so what I would watch was PBS. And PBS, you know, they'd have their nature shows, and they had a couple animated programs. They also had some non-animated programs, and I remember as a kid just being like, "What is this trash real people doing on my TV? I did not come here for non-animal, non-animation content." So I don't know what it is, but it definitely is appealing to kids in some sort of weird, visceral way. I don't know, but you watch a lot of stuff, Megan. So you don't have like a you'd watch like
I watched everything.
yeah, you'd watch everything. I was specifically like I want to watch cartoons. I don't want to watch. I don't even know what the show is called, but there's something coming to mind specifically that I can see in my mind's 8-year-old eye. Would have been probably around 8 then. Do do do. That leg's getting big. Fuzz, fuzz, fuzz. You gotta have a blankie when you're sleeping. You have 19 shots of espresso? That's a lot of coffee. I don't know that I've had 19 shots of espresso in my life, but I don't drink coffee and I don't have espresso typically. I don't think I would be able to animate if I had that much coffee in me right now. So I hope you're feeling okay. Also, 3:30. Oh, 3:30 in Texas. If the TX stands for Texas, it's my guess. Also, howdy, partner. The ocean's no place for a squirrel.
I miss my 20 acres. Barbecue and pecan pie.
Sorry, Texas
I never
Saint.
keep my own. I'll always be a Texas girl.
I'll be a Texas girl. Yay! I'll lower the Switch audio a little bit. Keep getting through that. Oh, there it is. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't like live action. I don't know. I think maybe also because TV time was so precious, and that I wasn't like my parents didn't want me to watch TV. I have like sort of immigrant Chinese parents who were like, you know, at the time very do academics and make sure that you're studying, and television is a waste of time. Which maybe I don't know. I don't think it is, but it made it so that like the time I had with television was very, very, very limited, and so I didn't want to spend the time browsing and like seeing things that maybe I'd like if I gave it enough time. But I just didn't want to take the chance. With probably some good programs out there. Like I didn't like Sesame Street, and I didn't like Mr. Rogers or anything like that. It's just it's more people. Those are good programs, I think. I don't know. I'm aware of. I didn't like the Muppets. I was like, give me cartoons. Give me cartoons like SpongeBob, but I didn't have cable, so I never saw SpongeBob. All my SpongeBob stuff is from Megan now. The ocean's no place for a squirrel.
Yeah, that's what she sounds like.
The ocean's no place. Gotta adjust the volumes on this helmet. It's getting a little big. I am loopy if you couldn't tell. Loopy in my head.
I've been to Texas once.
Hmm?
I've been to Texas once.
Oh yeah?
Have you?
I've been to Texas, yes. I gone to Texas for a chess tournament. The most Texan thing you can do.
Did you like it?
I didn't have much of an impression of Texas from it. It was in Dallas somewhere, and it seemed fine. I'm sure we gotta go to Texas again at some point to visit our friend who's having a baby.
Yeah, we got friends in Texas.
We got friends in Texas. I also have this habit of if there's like any kind of an accent going around, I will try to do it, and not even like I don't know. It's just fun to do. So I apologize if we're coming off or if we're making making fun. It seemingly I just enjoy accents. I think they're really cool. Even though cool had a little bit really cool. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Molly's here.
Molly?
Lolly.
Lolly?
Not in the chat. The
Oh, okay. I'm like Molly? Lolly?
When I met Matt's mom for the first time, she handed me one of these.
One of what?
She gave us these for the plane.
Oh, these little rice things.
Yeah.
Zhongzi, as they're called.
I have a fond memory of those.
They're pretty good.
Really good snack.
Some people have commented on our Zelda thing in Chinese, and like I have to Google translate what it is. And
How does that make you feel?
It makes me a little sad.
Yeah.
It makes me feel like I should have stuck with the Duolingo more during the pandemic. That should have been my pandemic hobby.
Your parents didn't speak to you in Mandarin when you were growing up?
They did, of course. I know. I can like speak and listen to it, but I can't.
Just read and write.
I can't read and write. Yeah, I'm illiterate. I am functionally illiterate. I don't know, functionally. Just illiterate, regular illiterate in Chinese. Oh, someone named Evan Rossman is here. Hello.
Hello.
My name is Evan, and I have 349 subs.
Nice.
That's excellent.
Congrats.
That is an excellent.
Yeah, Froggy Chair.
Excellent number.
I've got
indeed.
Froggy Chair in Tiger Stripe. In this room.
Welcome back, Julian. We're almost done. I have a couple more drawings to do. I really did not think we were going to finish this scene today, but I feel so close that I want to give it a shot. I want to see if I can accomplish finito with this scene. Well, not finished, but for in many practical concerns, pretty finished, because I'll have to add the whistle and add his hairs and the antenna and stuff like that. But that's all overlap, and it's pretty much done at that place. So I'm going to just power through. This is definitely our longest day, and really grateful for anybody who's spending some time with us today. Shout outs to Julian and Jonathan, and hello to Evan. And
I accidentally told Kat to stay.
It's been really nice.
Oh, give me cherries.
Hungry bonbon. I would eat a bonbon.
Okay, we can play a game.
Is it that
so
guessing game?
If I guess right, Lala's gonna give me a pet food bowl. First, I will draw one of these cards. Okay, 2. So now I draw another card. Am I gonna guess if it's higher or lower? Chances are it's higher. So I'm going higher, statistically.
That's just math. There's some subtlety that I'm missing here. Oh, right. I think that that's what's happening. The helmet is popping up too fast.
Oh, look, they're reading a book and eating food with Mr. Duck.
What?
See?
What? Oh, yeah, I remember this.
That's usually where I eat dinner with Mr. Duck.
You eat dinner with Mr. Duck. Is this your place? No, it isn't.
Yeah.
It is?
This is my home.
What's she doing in your home?
Just hanging out.
Okay. I don't think I've seen some other Animal Crosser come into your home like that.
I'm not usually inside long enough for someone to stop by.
Mm.
And then I accidentally said, yeah, you should stay longer. Kind of just waiting for her to leave.
So you can go to sleep? The ocean's no place for a squirrel. I'll always be a Texas girl.
Nice fresh rice.
Maybe rice for lunch. But probably ramen because it's faster. Usually when I don't know what I'm going to eat, I'll just take leftovers and things that are going bad in the fridge and boil them in a soup. I need something that will not require the stove because it's getting hot. Maybe we should get it like an electric stove. I can just take that outside and cook there. Alright, let's see. What does this look like? Yeah, that looks right. That looks like what it's supposed to look like. Alright. So, continuing on. Yeah, it's not a big blink, it's a slow, I'm still sleepy blink. That's pretty excellent.
How do I get them to leave?
I don't know. Do you end the game? Me. So, yeah, I really like the timing in the rough of that last blink. So this was the rough. I'm just saving it in this separate file. I don't know why, but I am. So that was the rough. And then this, no, not this. This. Oop. Not that. This is a clean.
There we go.
Yeah. So still a couple little like overlap things with the hair and the antenna and the whistle and stuff to add, but those things are relatively simple. It's really the circles that take the most kind of work to manage. And sure, his helmet's getting a little big, but you know, that's okay. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna attack the vendor and be like, this the size is changing. Do it again. Do it again. It's a technical note.
I was gonna say that would be a technical note.
Yep. But we don't have to worry about that because it's just us. Beep. Meep, meep. Look at these Pikmins. They're so cute. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, I like that one.
Hmm?
I like this one.
I don't think I've seen that one before. I thought you said they were
They were
not
starting to
procedural.
repeat, but this one was new.
Okay. Well, then all I gotta do for this scene, for today at least, is to... Well, I'll probably work on this later tonight. Is to do red. Aw, this animation came out pretty nice. Very cool. Alright, so we have red sort of roughed out already, and this one I think I can just work directly on the layer. Directo on the layer row. And then I think that'll be it for us today in terms of animation. Yeah, this one to just shore up a couple things. And then, yeah, we're cheating to get that leg over, but that's fine. Bad boy, bad boy. Sometimes you gotta be a little bad to save a bit of time. Sometimes you are a bad boy, but if you get the time back, that is good. Because time is precious.
And we need to eat some food.
Nice. Nice, Megan. I also like working to the point where we're getting a little loopy. I personally think I'm a better streamer if I'm loopy. So I think we're reaching that point where the brain is
Tired enough,
not
hungry
filtering.
enough.
It's like the filter department in the brain takes a break. It's like, well, if you're gonna keep working, then I'm gonna stop working. Quality control's like, there's no quality anymore. Just do your thing, I guess. Meow meow. Maybe a little slightly tighter.
Alright, I'm gonna shake every tree now. Time for bees.
Bee bee bee. Bee 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 bee. Yeah, this Pikmin guy is going much quicker. Beep, beep, beep. And then yeah, it's just a loop, so we can repeat it. Or can we? Nah, not worry about that. it's like not so much. I can just do it as is.
We don't have cicadas here, really.
We don't have cicadas?
No.
It's
a nostalgic sound.
I used to have cicadas growing up in New Mexico. I remember the year that they came out of the ground. I don't know if they come every year, but I do remember them coming out of the ground and being like, what on earth?
Yeah, they were in the ground for a long time.
Oops.
Picking up some shells.
Looking up some shells.
Smell those beachy smells.
Smell those beachy smells.
Water on my feet.
Wait.
Always a sweet tree.
I think I might have. Let's not add those extra frames. That'll be fine. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. No problemos. Wow, definitely from a work standpoint, this has been one of my best streams. One of our best streams. Not anticipate getting so much done, but I guess that's what happens if you just work for. I mean, we've been going since 10:30, so 4 hours.
You think this one's gonna have bees?
Bring me bees. Bring me not fleas. Bring me trees.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Goodbye, cicada. Oh, there's one over there.
No, Andre, thank you. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. I don't know if you said anything earlier. I didn't say hello, but hello. We're nearly there. We're almost done in Texas. Making animation for y'all. And for us. Eye direction. You gotta look up at Mr. Guy. There we go. Oops. That happens sometimes while working. feel like a similar tired excitement that I would get when seeing like the end of a cross country race. I'm like, I'm almost there. Just a little bit more. That eye is popping up a little bit too high. Are we done? Are we done? Let's see. Wait, well, yeah. It's fine. I could ease more, but I think we might be done with this today. So let's see. Play the scene. Wait. Wait.
You playing it back?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna play this from the beginning.
You're gonna like put the antenna and the hair on later?
Hmm?
You're gonna put the antenna and the hair on later?
Yeah. I'll worry about that stuff later. That stuff's like nice and easy to do. Whoop. Yeah, I don't think we'll have to work on this again on stream. I think I'll make enough progress like later today, and then on Monday and Tuesday where like I won't have to spoil the ending, I guess, on stream. Good scenes today. Yeah. Alright, I'll play it back one more time.
Nice. Looks good.
It looks pretty good, huh? Ooh. There it is. Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, we did this whole block today, basically. So from about 34 seconds to looks like I don't know 45-ish seconds.
How long is it?
About like 10 seconds of animation. The whole thing?
Yeah.
The whole thing will probably be around 50, almost 55 seconds.
Wow.
So
That's a long video.
it is a long video, at least for us. 55 seconds is quite a bit of time. All right. Bow wow. How are you feeling, Megan?
Hungry?
Hungry? All right.
Sleepy?
Well, I'll just do one last little Lucy drawing for the end, and then let's call it a day.
Okay.
So, want me to draw anything? Anyone want me to draw anything? And then that'll be it. That'll be it.
Me and
for
you,
today.
but sleepy and doing thumbs up.
All right, you claimed it, Megan.
Saying goodbye.
You claimed it, Megan. This will be the end drawing for the day. Oops. Wait. Ba 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 ba. This is our good night and see you and see you later drawing. Oh, I'm so loopy. I'm giving you like chicken feet.
Ponyo.
Right, exactly like Ponyo. Anyways, that's it for us. Thanks everybody for coming and spending some time. Thank you from us. So thanks for coming around. Thanks to Julian and Melon and Jonathan and Luna and Lucas, Aaron, Eternal Sasuke. Thanks to Whoop Animates. Thanks to who is it?
Thanks to Matt.
Marcus. Thanks to
Matt.
Matt. Me?
Yeah, that's you.
Oh, that's me. Thanks to Lillian, and thanks Texas Saint or TX Saint, and thanks to Amir. Wow, so many people came today. That's really cool. Yeah, thanks to everybody for coming around. I had a good time. We had a good time, and we'll catch you all later. So, Megan, anything else to say?
No, thank you for stopping by.
All right.
A little longer each time. Our record. For the day.
We're doing our best. All right, thank you. Thank you. We'll catch you. We'll be back on Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh, you turned my game off. I was waving goodbye.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you're waving. Do it again. Yay! Thank you. We'll see you again. We'll be back on Wednesday or Thursday night. Who knows? One of those nights. Hopefully, it's not too hot. If it is, I might go tank top mode. We'll see. But yeah, have a lovely Sunday, and we'll see you. We'll see you later.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye. See you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.